A free 10-year warranty for any Kohler generator when you buy between now and September the 8th. Learn more at queencitygeneratorservice.com.
Boost your business performance with Encore Technologies. Get reliable, secure IT solutions tailored for your needs. Visit Encore.tech today. Encore Technologies, making technology work for you.
No one covers the Bengals like ESPN 1530, Cincinnati Sports Station.
Protection and guarantee credit approval from their family to yours for life, KelseyChev.com. Night practice tonight here at Paycor Stadium. The weather, it doesn't look great right now. I don't believe it's raining at the moment. It's scheduled to start at 6 o'clock. We are broadcasting from Paycor Stadium, AE Door and Window, Tony and Mo training camp show here until 7:30. By the way, tomorrow, open practice at UC. Pancake breakfast.
Pancakes.
First 100 people on the Shakely lawn get a branded bottle of syrup.
Man, they're leaning into the pancake thing, and I love it.
I love pancakes.
I hope they have a lot of them this year.
Like UC's offensive line.
I made pancakes today.
Did you?
I did.
Microwavable?
No, just the pancake mix and water.
Okay. It's not that hard, is it?
No.
Reds start a 6-game road trip tonight, first of 3 against the Nationals in Washington, D.C. Chase Petty will be the first on the mound for Cincinnati. Scheduled to be a bullpen game, 6:45 tonight, 700 WLW. FC Cincinnati plays its second game in the League's Cup against Pumas. That game is going to start at 8 o'clock. Pre-game coverage on ESPN 1530 at 7:30. As soon as we are done. And Xavier basketball announcement today. The Musketeers are going to play Tennessee in Knoxville in an exhibition game on October the 17th. We are broadcasting from Paycor Stadium today. AE Door and Window, Tony and Mo training camp show. Evening practice tonight at 6 o'clock. I want to mention a name that you threw out to me off air that when I read about him today, I almost had to remind myself he's on the team. Josh Newton.
Yeah.
So Josh Newton was drafted by the Bengals in 2024. And in a piece where Paul Dehner Jr. today was writing about some themes that have emerged during training camp, he was writing about the cornerback room. Takario Davis mentions how good he's been, the competition at that spot, and then references Josh Newton remaining in the same doghouse he was in last year. I almost had to go, oh, yeah, Josh Newton. Forgot about it.
Yeah, I think there was one, it was either like an off-season workout or sometime last year he intercepted Joe Burrow and made a big deal about it.
Yes.
And I remember thinking okay, maybe they have something here with Josh Newton. And I think that was the last time I've mentioned Josh Newton with the Cincinnati Bengals. And it's at a position, Mo, where they don't have a ton of depth, or at least depth with a question.
Yeah.
But I also saw Dehner hit on one of the surprises and one of the good performers is DJ Ivey.
Mm-hmm.
So
and you mentioned him.
Yeah.
As well.
All of a sudden, guess who's going to start getting it? It's similar to what we're talking about at wide receiver number 3 with Colby Jones and Andre Yosivach. You're going to be given so many opportunities. And we talked about it early in camp. I think there's an important part as a young player. You're going to mess up.
Mm-hmm.
Go watch the film. Go get the coaching. Get the instruction. Don't do it again.
Yeah.
When you do it again and again and again, coaches eventually just say, I'm done.
And it doesn't matter where you were drafted.
No.
Doesn't matter how much money you make. Doesn't matter what you've done. I mean, coaches don't care.
No. Because you're now coaching. You're coaching for jobs.
Yeah.
You're coaching for your lifestyle. There was once a time, Brian Kelly at UC, a lot of people would make a thing about how passionate he was on the sidelines and how involved or angry he would get.
I was going to say passionate's a word I would use.
He brought me aside one practice and we were talking about that and he said, what would the alternative be?
Yeah.
He said, because if I'm not yelling at you, then I don't care.
Yeah.
And then you're not the quarterback. And you wonder about that with Josh Newton. If you get so many chances and you don't make the adjustments and you're not doing what the coach, and I don't know if that's the case, but a guy who's not getting the reps and other guys are, Takario Davis has barely been here.
Mm-hmm.
He's not only getting reps, he's making plays on the field. So there's a disconnect somewhere, and it's weird. It's unique. It's a guy we've not talked about much.
No, I read the piece this morning, and I'm like, we've been down there 6 practices. His name has never come up.
No.
You referenced.
I don't remember even like watching a pass
No,
being completed. Like, oh, they completed that on Josh Newton, or oh,
he was in
that was
coverage.
incomplete. And he was in coverage. I don't even remember doing that throughout training camp at this point.
I want to go back to Andre Yoshivas. So we did practice yesterday. We talked about some of the drops. The last play of practice was a drop on, I think, a very easy pass to catch. And, Joe Burrow showed some exasperation. And I'm watching local news last night after the football game. Channel 5, Jaron May, has a compilation of everything that happened during training camp. And, boy, there's a few Andre Yoshivas drops. And so I'm interested in tonight. It's – I don't know how much his spot on the team is in jeopardy, but it's certainly not a lock. He's certainly not a lock to make the team.
Yeah.
You talk about stacking days. I don't think he could afford to stack two bad ones.
We talk, and this isn't anyone's fault. We talk about Andre Yosivas like he was a former second-round pick.
Mm-hmm.
He was a sixth-round pick out of Princeton. Great story, and came in early and made some plays when given the opportunity. He is playing a position, and I would have to really go about the rest of the NFL and think about this. Is there a more coveted position in the NFL than wide receiver 3 of the Bengals?
No.
Think about every position group in the league.
Yeah.
And Colby Young talked about this early on. He said, I don't need to be like number one. I've got two. It's not like, oh, Yoshivash has been so bad that they're going to have to, by default, give it to someone else. No, Colby Young and some of these others are going and taking it. Like, there's a clear-cut difference there. It's not being handed. Now, you keep dropping passes, it will be. But these other guys are going and making plays, man. Yeah. And they the quarterback, I take note because the quarterbacks take note. Mm-hmm. Week 1, Joe Burrow in one-on-ones and routes versus air throws to Jamar Chase, and then he goes to the other side and throws to T. Higgins. Mm-hmm. And then he'll throw to Yoshi, and then he'll wait, and he'll get Chase Brown one, and then he'll make sure to throw to Gesicki and Eric Hall. As camp has started to evolve, after he throws to Yoshi, he makes sure that he now throws to Colby Young. Mm-hmm. There's a reason for that. Mm-hmm. Trying to get that timing down for a reason because of the confidence he's gaining in.
All right, 10 minutes away from 4 o'clock. Friday night training camp practice inside Paycor Stadium. We are broadcasting from the Airport Paint and Body broadcast area, which is tonight the home broadcast booth, the home of Dan and Lap. We are presented by O'Connor, Achani, and Levy, and Omega Wealth Private Capital. And like our guest, Mike Sando, others will join us on the Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline. It's the AE Door and Window Tony and Mo Training Camp Show on ESPN 1530 Cincinnati Sports Station. I'm not here on the station.
So you want me cutting that 15?
Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello.
It's connected. Transmitting.
Yeah, you got me. Are we back? Okay. All right. I'm going to get out of Tony's way so he can record
Can I
this.
just cut this 15? It's just one.
Okay, what happened?
I guess a lightning hit the building and
Oh, really?
destroyed our consoles. Well,
Stuff happens.
Hi, this is Dave the Door Guy with Overhead Door Company of Northern Kentucky. Get up to $500 back on a new garage door. Call 513-347-DOOR.
We all have things in our homes and closets we no longer use. Give those items a second life by donating them to Goodwill. Every donation supports veteran housing, helps people secure jobs, and provides services to our community. Make a difference. Donate to Goodwill today.
Beat the heat with Bartell's Heating and Cooling. Fast AC repairs, reliable installs, and tune-ups to keep you cool all summer. Call Bartell's Heating and Cooling, 513-867-8629, or visit bartellsheatingcooling.com. Bartell's, for a comfortable way of life.
Whether it's kickoff, tailgate, or overtime, make every play a winner with Lear's Prime Market in Milford. Premium steaks, burgers, sandwich trays, sausages, brats, beer, wine, and state liquor store. All the favorites that'll have everyone cheering. Lear's Prime Market, always a cut above.
Keep your summer fun going in a rugged new Toyota truck, like the powerful built in the USA Tundra. Now through August 31st, during Toyota's national sales event, you can get a new 26 Tundra with 2.99 APR financing with approved credit through TFS. Or get $1,000 customer cash on Tundra. Excludes TRD Pro. Or you can take advantage of a customized lease just for you. For complete details, go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
When your commercial property needs blacktopping and concrete expertise, call Quality Blacktopping. Quality Blacktopping is Cincinnati's most trusted company. Professionally paved asphalt and concrete services, QualityBlacktopping.com.
Being this third generation of St. Clair's, I've learned it's important to give props to those who deserve credit. First and foremost, we would not have lasted over 70 years without great customers like you.
Thank you for choosing us for 70 years.
Ray St. Clair Roofing.
From the Wyoming Air Tempstar Weather Center, here's your forecast.
Scattered showers and thunderstorms will be around this afternoon and up through this evening, so this could impact things at Paycor for the Bengals or even FC Cincinnati there at TQL Stadium. So definitely keep an eye on the radar. Highs today end up at 86. Tomorrow, same temperatures and really same kind of conditions for us. We'll see afternoon, scattered showers and thunderstorms. A little bit less of a chance, but still, you'll need to check the radar. I'm Jennifer Ketchmark for the Mo Edgar Show on ESPN 1530, Cincinnati Sports Station.
This report is sponsored by Mel's Auto Glass.
Mel's Auto Glass is the clear choice for auto glass repair, replacement, and recalibration. Call Mel's first at 513-563-7771 and let Mel's handle the details. Family owned for 38 years, Mel sends certified technicians right to you. Mel's Auto Glass.
Hey Alexa, what's going on in the NFL?
Getting ESPN 1530 from iHeartRadio.
All right, I think we're back. I think we're good. Up in Kenwood, we had a lightning hit. That's great. I think we're back on the air, though, here at Paycor Stadium. No lightning, not as of now. We are here for the next 3.5 hours. AE Door and Window, Tony and Mo Training Camp Show. Night practice here inside the stadium starting at 6. More to come after this. ESPN 1530 Cincinnati Sports Station.
Ken Brew here. Looking for the perfect summer escape without leaving town? Head to Little Miami Brewing. Enjoy handcrafted beer, delicious food, live music every weekend, and beautiful views along the Little Miami River. Little Miami Brewing in Old Milford.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable Speeds to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Hey, if you and your buddies are looking for a place to hold your fantasy football draft, why not Long Neck Sports Grill? 3 awesome locations in Northern Kentucky, amazing wings, a great beer selection, TVs all over the place. What else do you need? This football season, Long Neck Sports Grill. Stay long, come often. When employers like 700 WLW and Cintas choose Delta Dental of Ohio, employees can access the nation's largest selection of individually contracted dentists, and they get the care they need from the dentist they prefer.
This is Jennifer Mueller, Vice President of Human Resources at Cintas. We believe in offering our employees the best in benefits, and that's why we offer Delta Dental coverage.
Delta Dental, building healthy, smart, vibrant communities for all. DeltaDentalOH.com.
The summer sizzle is on, so upgrade your home comfort. At Corcoran and Harness Heating and Air, your trusted local expert carrier dealer, get 0% financing for up to 60 months on a new system, plus rebates up to $2,100. Call Corcoran and Harness today at 513-921-2227.
Experience the value of expert auto body repair at Airport Paint and Body. With 6 convenient locations in the tri-state area, we restore your vehicle to its pre-accident condition. We accept all insurance companies and offer a limited lifetime warranty. Airport Paint and Body. Quality of yesterday, knowledge of today.
Enjoy the summer sunshine with crystal clear Pella windows. Regular cleaning and maintenance keep them looking great, but when it's time to replace, trust Pella's inspired design and meticulous craftsmanship. Visit PellaWindowsCincinnati.com today.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
At First State Bank, we think it's nice to have someone else in your corner. After all, there's nothing like having the right account at a bank that believes in you. First State Bank, built on belief. Visit FSB4me.com. Member FDIC.
When our kitchen needed an upgrade, Kelly and I chose Stone Statements. From their huge selection of stunning natural stone countertops to professional install, the skilled craftsmen at Stone Statements made the process stress-free. We couldn't be happier. Make a statement with your countertop. StoneStatements.com.
Lance McAllister here. When your home needs work, you need a team you can trust. Branstedter's Kangaroo. Roofing, siding, gutters, and windows done right by people who care. Call 513-734-9000. Visit GoKanga.net.
Branstedter's Kangaroo.
Healing from an injury or surgery? Choose an OrthoHeal waterproof cast and enjoy the freedom to swim, shower, and stay active. Learn more at OrthoHealWaterproofCast.com and heal in comfort.
Mel's Auto Glass is the clear choice for auto glass repair, replacement, and recalibration. Call Mel's first at 513-563-7771 and let Mel's handle the details. Family owned for 38 years, Mel sends certified technicians right to you. Mel's Auto Glass.
Supplying the tri-state with propane for over 75 years, Ogshire Gas is constantly striving for the best pricing and high standards of safety, service, and reliability. Call Ogshire Gas today at 513-724-7700 or online at OgshireGas.com.
This isn't another chili parlor with a map full of dots. It's Izzy's, Cincinnati, Reuben Royalty, now in Monroe. Same legend, same obsession, new doors. Izzy's, Monroe. Come hungry, leave converted.
Beat the summer heat with Pella's energy-efficient windows designed to keep your home cool and comfortable. Built with precision and passion, they go beyond durability and beauty. Pella Now, Pay Later makes upgrading easy. Visit PellaWindowsCincinnati.com today.
From the ESPN 1530 studio, built on the financial foundation of Omega Wealth Private Capital, where wise money matters.
This is 1530 WCKY, Cincinnati, the 50,000-watt orange and black home of the Cincinnati Bengals. Cincinnati's ESPN 1530. Cincinnati's ESPN 1530. Traffic.
From the UC Health Traffic Center, nearly 60% of Americans waiting on an organ transplant are from multicultural communities. Give the gift of life, become an organ donor, or explore a living donation. UCHealth.com/transplant.
Some good news. That earlier crash on I-71 southbound just before Norwood Lateral has been cleared, but you're still stop and go from Kenwood Road. Also dealing with stop and go traffic on I-75 southbound between Western Hills and Fort Washington Way. And we're dealing with a disabled vehicle right on the exit ramp. The right lane is blocked, and I-74 eastbound off-ramp to I-75. I'm Erin V. with traffic.
Hi, this is Chris from Rolling Homes. Built in Cincinnati, built on trust. If you want to skip the hassle of selling your home, we can help. No repairs, no fees, no stress. Just a straightforward cash offer and a closing timeline that fits your needs. We've helped homeowners across Cincinnati and we're ready to help you too. Real people, no pressure, just solutions. One call, one offer, done. Call 513-513-CASH. That's 513-513-CASH. Rolling Homes. Call us today and see how easy selling your home can be.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father, not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
The Bengals are heating up at training camp, so cool down with Witt's Frozen Custard. Whether you're headed to practice or catching the game with friends, nothing beats fresh, frozen custard made daily. Stop by Witt's and taste why it's worth the trip. Witt's Frozen Custard, keeping Bengals fans cool all season long.
Power up your data storage with Encore Technologies and Dell. Discover Dell's Power Store and Power Vault for reliable, scalable, and secure storage solutions. Visit Encore.tech. Encore Technologies and Dell, your storage solution experts.
Sometimes a fresh start begins with a new address. BRG Apartments makes it easy to find a place you'll be proud to call home. Explore available apartments today at brgapartments.com. That's brgapartments.com.
When you've been hurt, you need more than just advice. You need results. At O'Connor, Chani & Levy, personal injury law is what we do. Insurance companies know we're not afraid of court. We'll fight for the settlement you deserve. visit oal-law.com.
Stay cool with a Tempstar high-efficiency air conditioner from Eckstein Heating and Cooling. Learn more about how a matching Tempstar system will help your home operate at increased efficiency and comfort. In Southeast Indiana, call Eckstein Heating and Cooling at 812-932-2026. Eckstein Heating and Cooling and Tempstar. Quality you can feel.
Skyline's new chicken chili is here. Now you can enjoy that legendary Skyline taste with a new protein option. Try Skyline's chicken chili on Wade's, Coney's, and all your Skyline favorites. Feeling good. It's Skyline time.
Whether it's a sports, work, or everyday injury that just sort of, happened, Cincy Orthopedic Urgent Care is easier and cheaper than going to the ER. You never need an appointment at Cincy Orthopedic Urgent Care. They've got locations all over the tri-state. Go to orthocincy.com.
Summer storms demand strong, reliable windows. Pella's expert craftsmanship delivers impact-resistant, lasting quality. Going beyond expectations, it's a Pella thing. Upgrade today and enjoy Pella now, pay later. Visit PellaWindowsCincinnati.com to make life brighter.
Hi, this is Trevor Jones with Robert Jones Plumbing, the world's friendliest plumbers. Family owned and operated for 40 years. Give us a call for all your plumbing needs, whether drain repairs, water leaks, or sewer repair. That's Robert Jones Plumbing, 513-353-2230.
Now here's your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website.
Next break's all 7 minutes.
That's fun. Enter it now.
All right, I think everything is okay. I think we're good. Good afternoon, Mo Egger with Tony Pike. Special edition of the AE Door and Window Tony and Mo Training Camp Show on ESPN 1530. We are on until 7:30 tonight.
Thanks for starting your weekend with us. By the way, you can also watch us here in the broadcast booth at Paycor Stadium. The video stream up.
Perfect.
You can join Waze at Mo Egger on YouTube, Mo Egger Show. Duke Tobin's going to join us in about 25 minutes. The weather, what we have experienced
This
here
is incredible.
in the last 25 minutes is some of the most bizarre weather I've ever experienced. It has full rain, sun. We had lightning and what it looked like big strike over there in Newport. We are in Dan and Lab's broadcast booth, and so we are looking east, in the direction of Great American Ballpark, and there's nothing but like gray in front of us. Yet if you look at the field,
sunny.
It's sun-splashed.
Yeah.
This is some of the most bizarre weather I've ever seen.
This coming right after they were nice enough to come open the windows of the booth for us.
They opened the booth for us. Up in Kenwood, our building got hit by lightning. And I think everybody's okay. Everything's okay. But it caused a little bit of a technical issue with all of our radio stations. And so this to me is the real beauty of live broadcasting.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. Especially 4.5 hours of it.
You got to roll with the punches. I've had folks ask on social media, how could weather impact what they do tonight? I don't know. I don't know.
It's weird because we're still 2 hours from the practice actually starting. But the one thing you want to avoid tonight is any type of conditions on the turf that could open up the possibility of someone slipping or suffering some kind of injury.
Right.
That's not only tonight, but they can't afford that the rest of the way of training camp. That's the number one goal going forward. So it is it's going to be interesting to kind of watch. We've seen people that are kind of setting up the field. They're setting up the bleachers right in front of us, but it'll be interesting to see as it unfolds.
It will be. Hopefully they get a good, clean practice off tonight. It is a little bit windy. I'm looking at the flags on top of the goalpost. I thought what I could do, I mentioned at the top of the show, I parked my car and then walked in the rain, and so I was drenched. We are covered up in our booth, but also like the overhang of the level in front of us, it gives us a dry area.
Yeah.
I can hang my socks out.
Yeah.
A la beach towel on a patio.
Jermaine Burton, beach towel.
Jermaine Burton, yeah. Speaking of former Bengals, Cam Taylor-Britt, 1 game suspension for violating the NFL's personal conduct policy. That just came down a few minutes ago, reported by Adam Schefter. He had the reckless driving thing here where I don't know that I'll get in a car with Cam Taylor-Britt anytime
No.
soon.
Speaking of former Bengals, see the play Andrew Billings made last night?
Did.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Where was that at?
Who's that guy?
Strong.
Who's
Looked
that
good.
guy?
It's a fun game last night.
It was a fun game. It was just a good start to the season. good start to the preseason. It's rare that a preseason game involving two teams I don't care about keeps me into the last minute, last second, and it did.
Yeah, just the whole event itself with Larry Fitzgerald and Drew Brees and obviously a hometown guy in Luke Kuechly.
Roger Craig,
but getting honored the way in which they should be honored for Kuechly, amazing. I also saw like the story last night that they're coaching like junior high.
Yes.
Can you imagine
Greg Olsen
Jonathan Stewart, Luke Kuechly, and Greg Olsen lined up against the other staff? Like, unbelievable stuff. But the Kuechly family, man, we grew up, and he's the same age as my brother Doug. They played football together growing up. Awesome family. Awesome guy, man. Just could not happen to a better person. And I think if there was a Hall of Fame for good people, too, Luke Kuechly would be a first ballot in that. But really good to see them get their honor last night.
I think there should be a Hall of Fame for good people.
The Hall of
One might argue it's called heaven, but I think there should be a Hall of Fame for good people. I don't know if I'd make it, but nonetheless. I like that event. This, to me, illustrates what football gets right and baseball gets wrong.
Yeah.
Baseball has its Hall of Fame induction at 1 o'clock in the afternoon on a Sunday when every baseball team is playing. The NFL has a Hall of Fame game. All the players and former coaches who are going in are there. And then they have on Saturday night in prime time the Hall of Fame induction in Canton, like with nothing that the league does competing with it.
What do they do today? What are the players? Obviously, Luke's from this area, but
I wonder
what does today look like for those guys?
Tomorrow night is the induction.
Yeah.
I have that correct.
Yes.
So I know in Cooperstown, the Hall of Famers, like all the living Hall of Famers that go, they have a big golf outing and then a big dinner.
Okay. That would be fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up there in Canton. So, no, I don't know what they do, but, baseball gets that wrong. Football
agreed
gets that right. The dominant theme so far here in training camp for the Bengals has been defense ahead of the offense, watching the impact of Dexter Lawrence. We talked about Cassius Howell on Orlando Brown. Boye Mafe has shown some flashes. Jonathan Allen, TJ Slayton.
Man.
Right? So it's starting to form, though, because I get questions on social media and from people that I know, okay, this is great. How concerned should we be about the offensive line?
Yeah, I'm not there yet. I thought they had their best day collectively yesterday, and it was a third down and blitz-specific emphasis yesterday, which I think is the hardest for an offensive line to deal with and a quarterback. I think all of it goes together. And Jonathan Allen mentioned it after practice yesterday. He's went up against offensive lines where there's good players. There's a difference of offensive lines that play together as a unit. And he said you can see that developing with those five up front. I buy into that. I think there's a legitimacy to that. You want to see more of it. And I wonder how different that is under center versus shotgun and things like that. But I think yesterday was a good step forward for the offensive line.
Yeah. I think also, and I want you to sort of unwrap this for us, what they're doing offensively is there's always install.
Yeah.
But they're installing stuff and a way of playing that is completely foreign to even a team with the continuity the Bengals have.
Yeah, for years they've been a predominant shotgun team, and so their install is installing plays out of shotgun. They still have that, but now they're trying to implement this under center 12 personnel style where you get a running back with two tight end looks, and I think that's how they want to operate. But there's a difference of wanting to operate a certain way and can you operate a certain way.
Right.
They're trying to expand the playbook in a big way. That's what training camp's for. The goal of camp, install as much of the system as possible, as much of the offense, and then week to week, pick apart different plays you want out of the whole system. So that way, the first week leading into Tampa, it's not, here are a bunch of new plays we're running, but we've run these plays. We're just picking from a catalog that we've now created. That's the goal of camp, to install as much as possible. And you want to see how much guys can take from a mental load point of view. Like, you want to see, okay, is this guy now overwhelmed and what's happening? And that's why you see some rookies maybe hit a little bit of a wall when you get to the dog days of camp, because there's no day where it's just recap.
Right.
Install. So if you fall behind one day, you better make sure you get caught up that night, or you're going to be even more behind the next day, and that snowballs for you a little bit. So they are trying to throw as much offensively at the wall right now And then what doesn't stick, throw it away. What does stick, okay, what can we do here to maybe make this a little easier? What can we do to expand on this a little bit? Is this the type of formation and play that we can run and operate out of shotgun more than the rest? Right. That's what they're doing right now.
All right, it's 4:15, ESPN 1530. The training camp practice inside the stadium is scheduled to start at 6 o'clock. I think we found out that the PA works.
Yes, that was a severe weather alert from the PA announcer.
All right.
Severe weather in the area.
So
please proceed to the nearest concourse ramp.
Was that a practice announcement for when people are actually here? Or was it an announcement telling the few folks working in the stadium, take cover?
Well, if it was, none of them are listening.
The sun is not out anymore, but it's not raining. At least it doesn't look like it's raining. And preparations are underway for tonight's
incredible weather
practice.
This is incredible.
Duke Tobin's going to stop by in about 20 minutes. Plus, Brenneman and Jones on baseball later on this hour. It's the AE Dorn Window Tony and Mo Training Camp Show presented by O'Connor, Achani, and Levy and Omega Wealth Private Capital. We are broadcasting from the Airport Paint and Body broadcast area inside Paycor Stadium, and we use the Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline on ESPN 1530, Cincinnati Sports Station.
Cincinnati's ESPN 1530. Traffic.
Well, you see how traffic centered. Nearly 60% of Americans waiting on an organ transplant are from multicultural communities. Give the gift of life, become an organ donor, or explore a living donation. UCHealth.com/transplant.
Still dealing with multiple problems on this Friday afternoon. If you're on I-275 eastbound, the left lane is blocked right at US 27. Also dealing with stop-and-go traffic from Clinton-Warren County line on I-71 southbound due to a crash at Wilmington. Stop-and-go 75 southbound between Shepherd and Paddock as well. I'm Aaron V. with traffic.
This report is sponsored by Taco Bell. Try the new Crispy Chicken Chipotle Bacon Melt Burrito. Loaded with Chipotle seasoned bacon. A brand new classic at participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time only while supplies last.
Stay cool with a Tempstar high-efficiency air conditioner from Wyoming Air. Learn more about how a matching Tempstar system will help your home operate at increased efficiency and comfort. Call Wyoming Air at 1-888-996-HVAC. Wyoming Air and Tempstar. Quality you can feel.
This isn't another chili parlor with a map full of dots. It's Izzy's, Cincinnati, Reuben Royalty, now in Monroe. Same legend, same obsession, new doors. Izzy's, Monroe. Come hungry, leave converted.
The summer sizzle is on, so upgrade your home comfort at Corcoran and Harnessed Heating and Air, your trusted local expert Carrier dealer. Get 0% financing for up to 60 months on a new system, plus rebates up to $2,100. Call Corcoran and Harnessed today at 513-921-2227.
At Omega Wealth Private Capital, retirement isn't an ending. It's your time to flourish. We help you be and stay retirement ready, from income down to legacy. I'm Brad Johansson. Let's build your future today at Omega Wealth Private Capital now.
Enjoy the summer sunshine with crystal clear Pella windows. Regular cleaning and maintenance keep them looking great, but when it's time to replace, trust Pella's inspired design and meticulous craftsmanship. Visit PellaWindowsCincinnati.com today.
Mel's Auto Glass is the clear choice for auto glass repair, replacement, and recalibration. Call Mel's first at 513-563-7771 and let Mel's handle the details. Family owned for 38 years, Mel's sends certified technicians right to you. Mel's Auto Glass.
Hey, it's Ken Brew. If you're wondering where to spend these beautiful summer evenings, I have got the answer. Little Miami Brewing. Cold craft brews, fantastic food, live music, and unbeatable river views. Make it your summertime tradition. Little Miami Brewing, Mill Street in Old Milford.
Does your home need a generator for the next time your neighborhood's power goes out? Right now at Queen City Generator Service, buy a Kohler generator and get a free 10-year warranty if you buy between now and September the 8th. Learn more at QueenCityGeneratorService.com.
Omega Wealth Private Capital helps you be and stay retirement ready with strategies from income planning all the way to legacy protection. We help you flourish in retirement, not just reach it. I'm Brad Johansson. Let us help you discover your next chapter today.
5-Star Bath Solutions. 5-Star Bath Solutions.
Keep your loved ones safe with a low-threshold shower from 5-Star Bath Solutions. Visit 5starbathsolutions.com.
Keep your summer fun going during Toyota's national sales event with a new built-in-the-USA Camry. Now through August 31st, lease a new 26 Camry LE for $339 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing for a contract cost of $15,864. Excludes all applicable taxes and government fees with approved credit through TFS. Price will vary based on accessories. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Ranchers you can trust. Rest assured, Western & Southern's family of companies is always here. Visit westernsouthern.com/rest assured to get started today.
Smiling, never gentle on my mind.
Hey, football fans, Joe Walter here. Got clutter? It's easier than ever to donate your gently used items to Goodwill. Every donation helps our community secure housing, jobs, and find the support they need to move forward. Donate to Goodwill today.
Not sure about that repair or estimate? Get a free second opinion from Bartell's Heating and Cooling. No cost, no pressure. We'll inspect, explain your options, and help you save. Call Bartell's Heating and Cooling or visit bartellsheatingcooling.com. Bartell's, for a comfortable way of life.
With training camp underway, I bet that fantasy football draft is going to be on your calendar soon. Why not have it at Long Neck Sports Grill? 4K TVs all over the place, amazing wings, top-notch beer selection, Wilder, Hebron, and Richwood. Long Neck Sports Grill. Stay long, come often.
Lance McAllister here. When your home needs work, you need a team you can trust. Brandstetter's Kangaroo. Roofing, siding, gutters, and windows done right by people who care. Call 513-734-9000. Visit gokanga.net.
Brandstetter's Kangaroo.
Don't let a cast ruin your summer. With an Ortho Heal waterproof cast, you can swim, shower, and stay active while you heal. Visit orthohealwaterproofcast.com and recover in comfort.
Hosting August Outdoors? Rude. Beat the heat with an AC from Rude. Visit rudecincinnati.com. RUUD Cincinnati.com.
It's amazing what a new garage door can do. During our home refresh event, get up to $500 back on a new garage door. Call Overhead Door at 513-347-DOOR.
When our kitchen needed an upgrade, Kelly and I chose Stone Statements. From their huge selection of stunning natural stone countertops to professional install, the skilled craftsmen at Stone Statements made the process stress-free. We couldn't be happier. Make a statement with your countertops. StoneStatements.com.
At Nix Go Plumbing, we show up ready with solutions, not guesses. From tough clogs to everyday repairs, you get the honest, expert service you deserve. Schedule today at nixgoplumbing.com. Choose a pro. Choose Nix Go.
Experience the value of expert auto body repair at Airport Paint and Body. With 6 convenient locations in the tri-state area, we restore your vehicle to its pre-accident condition. We accept all insurance companies and offer a limited lifetime warranty. Airport Paint and Body. Quality of yesterday, knowledge of today.
This month at AE Door and Window, get up to 15% off Provia entry doors and select Clopay garage doors, up to 20% off Pella and Provia windows, and up to $150 off LiftMaster openers, plus 0 down, 0 interest for 2 years. Study up on these back-to-school savings at aeDoorSales.com.
Hi, I'm Chris with Rolling Homes. Built in Cincinnati, built on trust. Selling your house doesn't have to be a hassle. No repairs, no fees, no stress. We focus on doing what's right for you with a clear, fair offer and no surprises. You choose the timeline, and we make it happen. Local, experienced, and here to help. One call, one offer, done. Call 513-513-CASH. That's 513-513-CASH. Rolling Homes. Call us today and see how easy selling your home can be.
It's doing the little things right and attention to quality to make us the right choice to work on your home. Not just covering your old shingles with new. The continued quality of our work is what you deserve.
Ray St. Clair Roofing.
WCKY Cincinnati, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. ESPN 1530.
iHeart Radio.
24 minutes after 4 o'clock inside Paycor Stadium. It's a special edition AE Door and Window Tony and Mo training camp show as we get set for a night practice here at Paycor. The sun is back out. Sun-kissed field. If the weather is like this, like it is right now for the practice tonight, it's going to be an awesome event. You know, one other thing on the Hall of Fame game broadcast, or the Hall of Fame game, Mike Tomlin's pretty good.
Yep.
It pains me to admit that.
Yep. Also, never had a losing season as a coach.
I heard about that. It was cool that he wore the Chris Johnson jersey during the broadcast. Yeah. Did a walk and talk with Bryce Young. I don't know, man.
If he
might be
succeeds
pretty
this,
good.
and does really well, do you even think he gets back into coaching?
Coaches
are just built different.
They are.
Because a lot of times they might be able to make the same or even more money doing the broad, but there's just that itch that they have to get back into coaching.
I'll bring up his predecessor in Pittsburgh when he jumped to CBS, which was now 20 years ago.
Yeah.
There's a lot of us who are like, there's no way Bill Cowher
he's going to get back in.
Isn't going to be back in the sideline again, and he's never been back.
Yeah. I guess more at the college level. You see guys, and they're like, oh, he's got this buyout. Go get a desk job somewhere, and then next thing you know, they're back on the sidelines.
Yeah, Mike Tomlin's pretty good.
Yep.
Seems like he's a natural.
Yeah. I want to see him against rivals. I want to see him how he talks about a Bengals or the Browns or Ravens or something like that. That would be the hard part for him.
Bengals Steelers is on a Sunday.
Yeah. Yep. We'll get that.
He's a part of that crew. That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Be fun.
Yep.
I was
a rare win for him.
I was skeptical that he was going to be any good.
Yeah.
And then I was
personality-wise, he's got it. He obviously has the knowledge.
I was interested in if he would actually say anything.
Yeah.
And he's shown. To me, he demonstrated the fact that he's likely to offer some opinions.
Agreed. Good first step.
We are expecting Duke Tobin to stop by the broadcast booth here in just a few minutes. We are looking forward to that. Brendan and Jones on baseball later on this hour. Don't forget tonight, as soon as we're done, FC Cincinnati Soccer as the Orange and Blue takes on Pumas in the second game of the League's Cup. It's the AE Door and Window Tony and Mo Training Camp Show, broadcasting from Paycor Stadium, the airport paint and body broadcast area. We use the Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline. We are presented by O'Connor, Johnny and Levy, and Omega Wealth Private Capital on ESPN 1530 Cincinnati Sports Station.
Cincinnati's ESPN 1530. Traffic.
From the UC Health Traffic Center, nearly 60% of Americans waiting on an organ transplant are from multicultural communities. Give the gift of life, become an organ donor, or explore living donation. UCHealth.com/transplant.
Still dealing with a couple problems on this Friday afternoon, including a crash on 71 southbound at Wilmington Road. You stop and go from the Warren Clinton County line. Still dealing with stop and go traffic on 75 southbound between Shepherd and Paddock, and also between Western and Fort Washington Way. I'm Erin V. with traffic.
This report is sponsored by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. Why pay full price when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual, and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Whether it's a sports, work, or everyday injury that may or may not involve a cool story, Ortho Cincy Orthopedic Urgent Care is ready for all your orthopedic injury needs. Ortho Cincy Orthopedic Urgent Care has locations all over the tri-state, and walk-ins are always welcome. Go to orthocincy.com.
Hi, this is Trevor Jones with Robert Jones Plumbing, the world's friendliest plumbers. Family owned and operated for 40 years. Give us a call for all your plumbing needs, whether drain repairs, water leaks, or sewer repair. That's Robert Jones Plumbing, 513-353-2230.
Beat the summer heat with Pella's energy-efficient windows designed to keep your home cool and comfortable. Built with precision and passion, they go beyond durability and beauty. Pella Now, Pay Later makes upgrading easy. Visit PellaWindowsCincinnati.com today.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Supplying the tri-state with propane for over 75 years, Auxure Gas is constantly striving for the best pricing and high standards of safety, service, and reliability. Call Auxure Gas today at 513-724-7700 or online at auxuregas.com.
5-Star Bath Solutions. 5-Star Bath Solutions.
Keep your loved ones safe with a low-threshold shower from 5-Star Bath Solutions. Visit 5starbathsolutions.com.
With Donato's, you gotta love more. More what? More toppings, more flavor, more pizza, more, well, Donato's. Introducing the new $5 Pizza Pals menu. Buy any large pizza and add one of our other menu items for just $5. Donato's Pizza, gotta love more.
Hey guys, if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or just not yourself, it could be low testosterone. At Game Day Men's Health, you'll get fast labs and personalized treatment that gets results. Visit Game Day Men's Health in Newport, Fort Mitchell, Evendale, or Mainville, or online at GameDayMen'sHealth.com.
You found Cincinnati's ESPN 1530.
We are broadcasting from Paycor Stadium, the night practice inside the stadium. Right now, the sun's on the field, covering the whole thing, so hopefully that remains the same. They'll get underway tonight at 6 o'clock. It's awesome to broadcast from the Paycor Stadium broadcast booth, the home of Dan and Lap. I will say this, my favorite part of the preseason is on the TV side when Duke Tobin sits in with Mike and Anthony, so we get our own version of that.
This is big time. This is big time.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, said no one ever.
I just did. So there you go. Thank you for doing this. It's awesome to have you. We've been down there at camp every day, and I ask Tony every segment, tell me what you're seeing. Give me some insight. I'll ask you the same thing. What things have stood out? What are some themes of this camp so far in your opinion?
I see confidence in our guys, which is one thing that I always look for is early confidence in what we're doing, how they're doing it, and belief in the group as a whole. And I see that out there on both sides of the ball. I see a lot of camaraderie. I see a lot of enthusiasm. I see guys dialed in. I see guys really fighting to sketch out roles for them, which is important. You want guys, feeling like I got to get going to get my role going. And that shows in practice, whether the ones are in there, the twos are in there, or the threes are in there, you can see a real attention to detail and, motivation out of it. It just kind of oozes. They are all locked in and they all are believing in what we're doing. So, been able to sit in some meetings and it's been really great to see. There's a lot of confidence on our football team.
It's an ever-changing league, and I feel like now more than ever, you've got to have multiple answers for what teams want to do against you on both sides of the ball. One of the things that has stood out to me the most is the versatility. A guy like Kyle Duggar can get plugged in a very specific way. What Dexter Lawrence means for the rest of the defense, it feels like on both sides of the ball, there's a high level of versatility that the coaching staff can utilize.
Yeah, and they're showing. I mean, they're throwing everything at them. We got almost all of our stuff in. Yeah, when my head spins when I sit in some meetings about the volume that's there, but the execution of the volume has been so good, and it hasn't been sloppy in any way. We haven't had a bunch of false starts. We haven't had a bunch of misalignments. We haven't had a bunch of open gaps. We haven't had a bunch of drop coverages. And so it's good with the volume we have in. That'll play well over the season because we're not game planning right now.
Sure.
But when you game plan, you skinny it down for the opponent you're going to face. But right now we've got so much volume and we're executing, which is really great to see.
It's been so fun to talk to players like Jonathan Allen and Brian Cook, obviously a local guy. And my favorite thing about the offseason was Dexter Lawrence. You trade for him on Saturday, comes in for a physical on Sunday, meets with the media on Monday, and then I think everybody would have understood had he, went home, takes care of business. Instead, give me some shorts, give me a T-shirt. It's day one of voluntary workouts. I'm going. And so it just feels like there's been a priority on, obviously, you needed upgrades at certain positions. You wanted guys who have won. But it just feels like you got a lot of guys who are about the right things.
You got to get the guys about the right things. They have to love ball, whether they're at the top of the league or just coming into the league. They have to love ball. The great players love ball. Now they're getting rewarded more than the lower players that love ball, but they have to love ball. If they don't, they can get complacent, and one guy can turn into two guys, can turn into 10 guys that get complacent. But right now, the leaders on this team are anything but complacent, and they are leading the parade. And when those guys are doing that, everyone else sees it and does it. And so we got to go out and do it. I mean, it's early. We're still coming together as a team, figuring out who we are on both sides of the ball. But so far so good. It's looked good and it's coming together.
It's one thing when you are adding players to a roster at different levels, free agency or trade or the draft, to keep the messaging in the locker room the same. And this is a very talented locker room individually, but it feels like there's been a tone set from the first day of training camp on.
Yeah.
That it feels like a different type of intensity, a different type of locked in, and that's not always easy to accomplish when so many new players are coming in.
You bring in the right guys, and you can accomplish that. It's all about finding the right guys. This offseason had a bunch of opportunity that came our way. There are off seasons that the opportunity isn't there, and you can't force it. Yeah, I mean, you can't force if it's not there, it's not there. This year we had a lot of opportunity with guys who were also looking at us. And there was mutual interest. And when free agency kicked off, we had that. When Jonathan Allen was released, we had that mutual interest in each other. When the Dexter thing came up, there was mutual interest there. When we finally got to the point that we could visit with them, and it just, some off seasons offer this, and you have to take advantage when they do. And this one, it was just a unique off season where there are ramifications to doing it, but we made it happen because of the opportunity that was in front of us, and that was the driving force behind it. You can't drop the opportunities, that are there, and we'll see how it all comes together. But been really impressed with all the new guys.
You expressed a lot of confidence in two linebackers who last year were put in a tough situation. In Barrett and Demetrius, we've sat there every day, and at one point we've remarked, boy, there's Demetrius in coverage, or they're sending Carter on a blitz there. It feels like those two guys are getting it. I know we have a long way to go.
Yeah. There's a huge jump between year one and year two. And when you bring two guys in and you throw them right into the fire, you're going to have some growing pains. And those two guys are much more comfortable in what we're doing. They're much more willing and able to direct. You have to direct as a linebacker. You're in the middle of the whole thing, and you have to be. And if you're unsure, you can't direct. And as those guys have progressed, they have really gained confidence in what they're doing, and now their ability can show, and we're hoping that continues to progress all through this whole season. I mean, those guys are talented guys. They're about football. They want to be in the middle of it, and they want to be main factors for us. So they're about the right things.
It's easy to see on offense Joe and Jamar and T, and why everyone talks about that group. Chase Brown runs for over 1,000 last year, second on the team in catches, third on the team in yards. I'm watching day-to-day at practice. I don't think he lines up in the same spot back-to-back snaps.
Yeah.
His versatility, the way he trains in the offseason, he just feels to me like a guy who can be utilized in so many ways, who's available in pass protection but ready to take another leap.
Yeah, we've got a lot of volume on both sides of the ball, but on offense in particular. And that's the thing you want out of your coaching staff is you want them to design what the players can do best. And if they can do 6 things really well, you're going to take advantage of it. And if they can do one thing well, that's where you're going to try to make the hay. But we do have some versatile guys. Our receiver group is pretty versatile too, of guys that can go inside and win, and guys that can play outside and win. And so it can be challenging for the coaching staff, but it's a fun challenge because if you have enough people that you can move around, you can keep people off balance.
We'll talk to players and coaches about what a day at camp is like for them. Practice, meetings, walkthroughs, more meetings. What's a day at camp like for you?
I try to stay as active as I can with what the football team is doing. So it's pretty much the same for me. I try to hit the meetings that I can learn from and that I can grow my knowledge of what we're doing. Because I want to understand when I'm watching the film. I want to know what the issue was, and were we supposed to bump the coverage? Were we supposed to drop in a different way? Were we supposed to be, who's got that gap? That and those type of things. Are we running the wrong route here? Did somebody not get a check? You can't pick that up if you're just in a silo watching tape by yourself. You can say, well, that doesn't look good, but you don't know why, and unless you take the time to get to know why. And so I try to stay active in what the team is doing.
Last thing I got, we've talked a lot about Colby Young, Takario Davis, Cassius Howe.
Yeah.
It feels like, again, we've talked a lot in the offseason, Allen, Boye Mafe, Brian Cook, Dexter Lawrence. It feels like the group of rookies that you guys have brought in and targeted, it feels like they're not just guys that are looking to make a roster and hang on, guys that can be very impactful for this team this year.
We need the young guys to come on, it just the way the NFL is now, you've got to have your young guys come on and find roles early in their career and then gain confidence and then take bigger roles the second year, the third year. That's what we want out of the young guys. We want them to start progressing immediately. It used to be where you could redshirt guys and it's just not the way of the NFL anymore. You need those young guys to find real roles for you. And so if they're doing that, if they can accomplish that as we go through the preseason, that's a good thing for somebody that's trying to put the whole roster together.
Awesome of you to come up.
Yeah.
We can't thank you enough.
You bet, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Duke Tobin joining us here in the broadcast booth. Paycor Stadium, 17 away from 5 o'clock. We'll step away. Getting set for tonight's practice inside the stadium on ESPN 1530, Cincinnati Sports Station.
Cincinnati's ESPN 1530. Traffic.
From the UC Health Traffic Center, nearly 60% of Americans waiting on an organ transplant are from multicultural communities. Give the gift of life, become an organ donor, or explore a living donation. UCHealth.com/transplant.
Still dealing with multiple problems on this Friday afternoon. We're dealing with a crash that's taken away the center lane, I-71 northbound, right at US 50. Stop and go traffic for Warren Clinton County line due to another crash on the southbound side at Wilmington Road. Stop and go 75 southbound between Glendale, Milford, and Paddock, and between Hopple and Fort Washington Way. I'm Erin V with traffic.
This report is sponsored by Taco Bell. You know how some places have a secret menu? Well, this is not that menu. It's the Cantina menu, and it's only at Taco Bell. At participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time only while supplies last.
We all have things in our homes and closets we no longer use. Give those items a second life by donating them to Goodwill. Every donation supports veteran housing, helps people secure jobs, and provides services to our community. Make a difference. Donate to Goodwill today.
The summer sizzle is on, so upgrade your home comfort. At Corcoran and Harness Heating and Air, your trusted local expert carrier dealer, get 0% financing for up to 60 months on a new system, plus rebates up to $2,100. Call Corcoran and Harness today at 513-921-2227.
This isn't another chili parlor with a mat full of dots. It's Izzy's, Cincinnati, Reuben Royalty, now in Monroe. Same legend, same obsession, new doors. Izzy's, Monroe, Come hungry, leave converted.
Summer storms demand strong, reliable windows. Pella's expert craftsmanship delivers impact-resistant, lasting quality. Going beyond expectations, it's a Pella thing. Upgrade today and enjoy Pella now, pay later. Visit PellaWindowsCincinnati.com to make life brighter.
Mel's Auto Glass is the clear choice for auto glass repair, replacement, and recalibration. Call Mel's first at 513-563-7771 and let Mel's handle the details. Family owned for 38 years, Mel's sends certified technicians right to you. Mel's Auto Glass.
Success is often determined by how well you plan and prepare for life's biggest moments. You can rest assured knowing you've made the right choice, placing your trust in Western and Southern. Visit westernsouthern.com/rest assured today.
Refresh your home with a new garage door. During our Home Refresh event, get up to $500 back on a new garage door. Call Overhead Door at 513-347-DOOR.
Hey, with training camp underway, let me ask you this. Are you in charge of your league's fantasy football draft? Why not have it at Long Neck Sports Grill? 4K TVs all over the place. Amazing wings, top-notch beer selection. What else do you need? Wilder, Hebron, and Richwood. Long Neck Sports Grill. Stay long. Come often.
Experience the value of expert auto body repair at Airport Paint and Body. With 6 convenient locations in the tri-state area, we restore your vehicle to its pre-accident condition. We accept all insurance companies and offer a limited lifetime warranty. Airport Paint and Body. Quality of yesterday, knowledge of today.
At Omega Wealth Private Capital, we help you be and stay retirement ready. With our 5 agreements, we make sure that your retirement isn't the finish line, it's your flourish time. I'm Brad Johansson. Call Omega Wealth Private Capital today.
Stuck in an uncomfortable arm or leg cast? Upgrade to an Ortho Heal waterproof cast. Sweat, swim, and shower with confidence while you heal. Visit orthohealwaterproofcast.com today.
Keep the summer fun going for the whole family in the roomy, new built-in-the-USA Toyota Grand Highlander. Now through August 31st, during Toyota's national sales event, get 5.99 APR financing on any new 26 Grand Highlander or Grand Highlander Hybrid with approved credit through TFS. Or take advantage of a customized lease just for you. And every new Toyota comes with no-cost maintenance included. For complete details, go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. The truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-513-4444. That's 800-513-4444. 800-513-4444.
Work is where we spend the majority of our time. It's also where our greatest opportunity to live out our faith. At Work on Purpose is helping Christians connect with their faith and work through inspiring gatherings, practical workshops, and opportunities to put faith into action. We offer encouragement and guidance to make an impact. To connect or learn more, visit atworkonpurpose.org.
Message made possible by the Purposed Family. Visit thepurposedfamily.com for grants, easy scripture reading, and links to donate to your favorite charity.
Hi, I'm Chris with Rolling Homes, built in Cincinnati, built on trust. We help homeowners sell without the stress. No repairs, no fees, no stress. Just a fair cash offer, clearly explained, and a closing date that works for you. Whether you're relocating, dealing with an inherited home, or just ready for something simpler, we're here to help. Real people, real conversations, no pressure. One call, one offer, done. Call 513-513-CASH. That's 513-513-CASH. Call us today.
Lance McAllister here. When your home needs work, you need a team you can trust. Brandstedter's Kangaroo. Roofing, siding, gutters, and windows done right by people who care. Call 513-734-9000. Visit gokanga.net.
Brandstedter's Kangaroo.
This month at AE Door and Window, get up to 15% off Provia entry doors and select Clopay garage doors, up to 20% off Pella and Provia windows, and up to $150 off LiftMaster openers, plus 0 down, 0 interest for 2 years. Study up on these back-to-school savings at aedorsales.com.
Beat the heat with Bartell's Heating and Cooling. Fast AC repairs, reliable installs, and tune-ups to keep you cool all summer. Call Bartell's Heating and Cooling, 513-867-8629, or visit bartellsheatingcooling.com. Bartell's, for a comfortable way of life.
Being this third generation of St. Clair's, I've learned it's important to give props to those who deserve credit. First and foremost, we would not have lasted over 70 years without great customers like you.
Thank you for choosing us for 70 years.
Ray St. Clair Roofing.
From the Schmidt Cooling Tempstar Weather Center, here's your forecast.
Scattered showers and thunderstorms will be around this afternoon and up through this evening, so this could impact things at Paycor for the Bengals or even FC Cincinnati there at TQL Stadium. So definitely keep an eye on the radar. Highs today end up at 86. Tomorrow, same temperatures and really same kind of conditions for us. We'll see afternoon scattered showers and thunderstorms. A little bit less of a chance, but still, you'll need to check the radar. I'm Jennifer Ketchmark for the Mo Edgar Show on ESPN 1530, Cincinnati Sports Station.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day, but Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief, so don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Hey Alexa, who's going to win it all?
Getting ESPN 1530 from iHeartRadio.
9 away from top of the hour, 5 o'clock. This is ESPN 1530, AE Door and Window, Tony and Mo training camp show from Paycor Stadium. We are broadcasting from the Airport Paint and Body broadcast area, otherwise known as Dan and Lab's booth. We are presented today by Omega Wealth Private Capital and O'Connor, Chani, and Levy, and we use the Ray St. Clair Roofing hotline. Reading from Channel 12, Hunter Green's going to have surgery on his right elbow. This was announced by Nick Kroll today, as reported by Reds.com, that Hunter Green will need surgery. Went to L.A. yesterday to get a second opinion after experiencing soreness during a bullpen session on Tuesday. I'm going to imagine, though the verbiage doesn't say season-ending surgery, I'm going to imagine that is season-ending surgery for Hunter Green. I think this is unfortunately what we all anticipated.
Who can they sign to pitch in the wild card?
Zach Littell was cut loose.
Oh,
remember they got him last year, Zach Littell.
It is interesting because at the deadline we heard about, Brady Singer, you need him here because they really can't figure out what the rotation would look like. Chase Burns is going to hit an innings limit.
Yeah.
Nick Lodolo, you hope, but you can't count on that.
Right.
Hunter Green is now out. How are you even forming together 5 starters at this point?
It's tough. I mean, they have played very well, 13-6 since the break. But if you are grasping onto the idea that this team has a chance, awesome. But that's one of the hurdles they're going to have to overcome. We talked about, schedule difficulty. One of the things they're going to have to overcome is just the starting rotation kind of being in tatters.
Yeah.
Rhett Lauder took a nice step forward the other night.
Sure. Abbott's been solid.
Yeah, and hopefully, get Nick Lodolo back and you could get some consistency from him, but you can't expect it. So Hunter Green, surgery, right elbow, significant setback for him. Brenneman and Jones on Baseball is next.
Ken Brew here. Some places you stop by, Little Miami Brewing is a place you'll want to stay a while. Great craft beer, delicious food, live music every weekend, and a patio overlooking the Little Miami River. That's summer done right. Little Miami Brewing on Mill Street in Old Milford.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for Tri-State Men's Health. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At Tri-State Men's Health, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, PSA and T-test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 800-900-9654 or go to tristatemenshealth.com. We have 6 offices across the tri-state area to serve you.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry nonstop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
boss, 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 bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour nonstop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Enjoy the summer sunshine with crystal clear Pella windows. Regular cleaning and maintenance keep them looking great, but when it's time to replace, trust Pella's inspired design and meticulous craftsmanship. Visit PellaWindowsCincinnati.com today.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Skyline's new chicken chili is here. Now you can enjoy that legendary Skyline taste with a new protein option. Try Skyline's chicken chili on Wade's, Coney's, and all your Skyline favorites. Feeling good. It's Skyline time.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
From the ESPN 1530 studio, built on the financial foundation of Omega Wealth Private Capital, where wise money matters.
United Dairy Farmers presents Brenneman and Jones on Baseball. Brought to you in part by Encore Technologies on ESPN 1530.
The Reds are back on the road again. They've got the Nationals on the road this weekend as this road trip begins. And I want to talk a little bit about the Cape Cod League because my grandson Luke has been working up there for the second year in a row. And it's the oldest wooden bat college league in the country.
Don't care.
What?
Really, I don't care about the Cape Cod League. I care about Luke Brenneman. I've listened to his broadcast. He's excellent. And you and Tom need to, not that he needs any help, but you have to be so proud of him.
We're extremely proud.
He's really good.
Both of us low-key, how talented we think he is, and the opportunities that hopefully arise down the road for him. He wants to do baseball badly. He's very good at football. He's very good in basketball, which he's done a lot of at Indiana University. And as I've told him before, and his dad told him, baseball is the toughest of them all to do, and I think he's found that out over the last couple of years. He's worked hard.
Yeah, when you went to see him, did you sit in the booth and critique him?
Oh, no.
Oh, you couldn't do that?
I would not put that kind of pressure on him. Although the casualness, if you will, of the Cape Cod League is such that when they're on the road, they broadcast outside. They have a tent that covers them up. These are nice ballparks, field-wise. The playing surface is major league. And I can sit close enough to him to listen to him. And sometimes I'll offer, some advice. Sometimes I don't.
Here's some advice I would give him. Be funny like your dad. Tom is very funny, dry sense of humor, like your dad, not like your grandpa.
We'll be back with more in a moment.
Hi, this is Trevor Jones with Robert Jones Plumbing, the world's friendliest plumbers. Family owned and operated for 40 years. Give us a call for all your plumbing needs, whether drain repairs, water leaks, or sewer repair. That's Robert Jones Plumbing, 513-353-2230.
Summer doesn't start until you've had UDF Peach Ice Cream, made with hand-picked peaches at our dairy right here in Ohio. So have a peach sundae, a peach shake, a peachy cobbler ice cream quake, and start your summer now. Only at United Dairy Farmers.
Looking for IT solutions that deliver results? Encore Technologies has you covered. We specialize in secure data management, cloud services, and innovative IT strategies tailored to your business needs. Our team of experts works tirelessly to ensure your technology infrastructure is robust and reliable. Visit Encore.tech to learn more about our comprehensive IT services. Encore Technologies, driving your business forward with cutting-edge solutions. Let's hit it out of the park together. I disagree with what you said at the end before the commercial break. I got a big-time sense of humor.
I know you do.
Sometimes to a fault.
Yes, you do. You're very funny. And he needs to do that, right? Because I've listened to his play by the best, but that humor separates.
Yeah, well, absolutely. Everything is not the seventh game of the World Series.
Right.
You've got to inject humor along the way, and I think that part of it, I think he's learning. He's very articulate. He is as mature a 21-year-old as I think I've ever known. And I tell you what, he's motion picture good looking.
He really is. I tell you, it's going to be very exciting. I'm going to follow his career. I mean, the jobs that he's going to end up lining up with, and the wool, unbelievable.
Well, he's got some people in his corner that certainly could have some type of give him some type of advantage, and I don't apologize for that.
No.
People always say, well, Tom Brenneman got where he got because of his old man.
No, Tom's great.
But once you walk through the door, your name could be Smith or Jones or whatever, because then that name Brenneman doesn't mean anything.
One thing real quick, what does he need to work on?
He just needs to continue to work on the tempo of a game and what to get excited over and what not to get excited over. The game is still so brand new to him almost that he gets excited just being in front of a microphone doing baseball.
People need to listen to Luke Brenneman. He's excellent.
You've been listening to Brenneman and Jones on Baseball, presented by United Dairy Farmers, brought to you in part by your Cincinnati and Northern Kentucky Toyota dealers on ESPN 1530. This is 1530 WCKY, Cincinnati, the 50,000-watt orange and black home of the Cincinnati Bengals. Cincinnati's ESPN 1530. Cincinnati's ESPN 1530. Traffic.
From the UC Health Traffic Center, nearly 60% of Americans waiting on an organ transplant are from multicultural communities. Give the gift of life, become an organ donor, or explore living donation. UCHealth.com/transplant.
Now dealing with a complete closure on this Friday afternoon. I-71 southbound is completely shut down between State Route 73 and Wilmington Road due to an accident. Might want to try an alternate. Dealing with another crash that has the right lane blocked. I-74 westbound just before North Bend. I'm Aaron B. with traffic.
Whether it's a sports, work, or everyday injury that may or may not involve a cool story, Ortho-Cincy Orthopedic Urgent Care is ready for all your orthopedic injury needs. Ortho-Cincy Orthopedic Urgent Care has locations all over the tri-state, and walk-ins are always welcome. Go to orthocincy.com.
Hey, football fans. Joe Walter here. Got clutter? It's easier than ever to donate your gently used items to Goodwill. Every donation helps our community secure housing, jobs, and find the support they need to move forward. Donate to Goodwill today.
Be and stay retirement ready with Omega Wealth Private Capital. Our 5 agreements approach on income, volatility, asset protection, taxes, and legacy truly helps you flourish in retirement. I'm Brad Johansson. Let Omega Wealth help you make your retirement everything it should be.
I'm Henry Achani with O'Connor, Achani & Levy. We know how to fight back against insurance companies that use software programs to reduce the value of your claim. We've been doing that for over 45 years and beating them.
O'Connor, Achani & Levy. Attorneys you know, attorneys you trust.
With Donato's, you gotta love more. More what? More toppings, more flavor, more pizza, more, well, Donato's. Introducing the new $5 Pizza Pals menu. Buy any large pizza and add one of our other menu items for just $5. Donato's Pizza, gotta love more.
Beat the summer heat with Pella's energy-efficient windows designed to keep your home cool and comfortable. Built with precision and passion, they go beyond durability and beauty. Pella Now, Pay Later makes upgrading easy. Visit PellaWindowsCincinnati.com today.
Stay cool with a Tempstar high-efficiency air conditioner from Wyoming Air. Learn more about how a matching Tempstar system will help your home operate at increased efficiency and comfort. Call Wyoming Air at 1-888-996-HVAC. Wyoming Air and Tempstar. Quality you can feel.
This isn't another chili parlor with a mat full of dots. It's Izzy's, Cincinnati, Reuben Royalty, now in Monroe. Same legend, same obsession, new doors. Izzy's, Monroe. Come hungry, leave converted.
Healing from an injury or surgery? Choose an OrthoHeal waterproof cast and enjoy the freedom to swim, shower, and stay active. Learn more at orthohealwaterproofcast.com and heal in comfort.
Hosting August Outdoors? Rude. Beat the heat with an AC from Rude. Visit rudecincinnati.com. RUUD Cincinnati.com.
Mel's Auto Glass is the clear choice for auto glass repair, replacement, and recalibration. Call Mel's first at 513-563-7771 and let Mel's handle the details. Family owned for 38 years, Mel sends certified technicians right to you. Mel's Auto Glass.
This month at AE Door and Window, get up to 15% off Provia entry doors and select Clopay garage doors, up to 20% off Pella and Provia windows, and up to $150 off LiftMaster openers, plus 0 down, 0 interest for 2 years. Study up on these back-to-school savings at aeDoorSales.com.
You may have noticed some out-of-state law firms that have popped up here recently. They weren't here last year, and they may not be here next year. We've been here for over 45 years, and we are not going anywhere else.
O'Connor, Achani, and Levy. Attorneys you know, attorneys you trust.
Stay cool with a Tempstar high-efficiency air conditioner from Baker Heating. Learn more about how a matching Tempstar system will help your home operate at increased efficiency and comfort. Call Baker Heating at 513-831-5124. Baker Heating and Tempstar. Quality you can feel.
Lance McAllister here. When your home needs work, you need a team you can trust. Branstedter's Kangaroo. Roofing, siding, gutters, and windows done right by people who care. Call 513-734-9000. Visit GoKanga.net.
Branstedter's Kangaroo.
At Nixco Plumbing, we show up ready with solutions, not guesses. From tough clogs to everyday repairs, you get the honest, expert service you deserve. Schedule today at nixcoplumbing.com. Choose a pro. Choose Nixco.
Keep your summer fun going during Toyota's national sales event with a stylishly affordable Corolla. Now through August 31st, lease a new gas-powered 26 Corolla LE for $219 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing for a contract cost of $11,664. Excludes all applicable taxes and government fees with approved credit through TFS. Price will vary based on accessories. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Not sure about that repair or estimate? Get a free second opinion from Bartell's Heating and Cooling. No cost, no pressure. We'll inspect, explain your options, and help you save. Call Bartell's Heating and Cooling or visit bartellsheatingcooling.com. Bartell's, for a comfortable way of life.
Now here's your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Dollar. That's dollar. Enter it now.
From position battles to breakout players, follow Bengals training camp as it happens on ESPN 1530, Cincinnati Sports Station.
All right. It's turning into a nice-looking afternoon here downtown Cincinnati. Mo Egger with Tony Pike, AE Door and Window, Tony and Mo training camp show, represented by Omega Wealth Private Capital and O'Connor, Achani, and Levy, broadcasting from the Airport Painted Body broadcast area, which tonight is the home visiting booth, the home radio booth at Paycor Stadium. We also use the Ray St. Clair roofing hotline. It has been a mostly rainy afternoon, but the clouds, as they say, at least for now, seem to be dissipating.
Oh.
I would call it mostly cloudy now, but
some dissipating?
Dissipating.
Write that down.
Write down the word dissipating.
Dissipating.
Sun breaking through, and all signs pointing toward having a nice evening practice here inside the stadium. If you look beyond I guess that would be the southeast gate, you could see some fans.
Yeah.
I could see Houday, the mascot. And so it feels like we're a go for the
lines
the
outside
tonight.
the gates right now to get in.
Right.
They just made an announcement they're going to open the gates in just a couple minutes. Wow. They've really tested this severe weather alert throughout the course of the day. I can confirm that works.
Yes.
The audio is clear.
Yes.
It is loud. We understand that.
Yes.
But no, it looks like things are starting to clear up a little bit, and hopefully should be a really good night.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Should be a fun night. For those who haven't been, and we'll see, how do you expect this practice tonight to unfold? Is this going to be something replicating what we saw yesterday? Are we going to see, do you think, some 11-on-11? Is this a glorified walkthrough? What is this tonight?
I think it's in between a walkthrough and what we saw yesterday.
Okay.
If there's a fine line. You also want to utilize tonight to kind of go through your pregame ritual. For so right now, players are going to start come out and getting their stretches in. Just little things like where to line up, where to stand, where you're going to be, where your position group when you get to a game day next Thursday or a regular season Sunday. Where does your position group go when you come out here on the field to get your stretching in? Logistically, you want to get a lot of that done, but this still counts as a practice. You're still trying to get some work in tonight. You'll see some one-on-one stuff. I would imagine some 7-on-7, but probably a lot more of the individual work.
All right, so yesterday
special teams emphasis.
We talked about yesterday's practice. Yesterday's practice, I think the defense won it. The edge wasn't as pronounced, right? It felt like the offense took a step toward the defense, did some good things. So tonight, from that unit in particular, what do you build upon? What do you want to see?
The protection continue to hold up a little bit better than what we've seen throughout training camp. Coming off of a day where Cassius Howe flashed. I mean, every day we're talking about someone else on the defensive line flashing.
Right.
Dexter Lawrence has flashed. Miles Murphy has flashed. Cassius Howe has flashed. Cedric Johnson has had some good reps. Jonathan Allen, TJ Slayton. Like, go up and down. Yeah. Every day we're talking about someone on the defensive line. Let's come out of a practice and say, man, Ted Karras had a great night.
Yeah.
Or Dylan Fairchild, man, he looked good tonight. Dalton Reisner, Marius Mims. Like, we haven't had as much of that on the offensive side of the ball. I'm not concerned, nor will I be concerned about T. Higgins and Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow. Like, some people made it a thing that, Joe just didn't seem like the connection with T yesterday was great on a day where Jamar missed.
It wasn't.
They'll be fine, though.
Yeah.
Like, they'll get to that.
Right.
I'm good with the offense. I want to see up front. The Skins, I think, are in a very, very good spot. They're so talented. Up front, let's start to see.
Yeah. For me, I keep talking about it. It's the linebackers. I think Demetrius Knight has been very impressive. And so, like, good first showing, good first week plus. The game on Thursday is going to be a little bit of a different animal than tonight. But, like, all right, we're talking more about the linebackers that are here instead of the ones they could have gotten. Let's let that continue starting this evening.
I think when we talk about linebackers, we immediately say Demetrius Knight. How about after a practice, man, Barrett Carter tonight?
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Like, outside of the Demetrius Knight interception, which was set up early in camp by the Barrett Carter pressure.
Right.
Outside of that, the individual flashes have been Demetrius Knight. And if they could start to get a little bit more of that production from Barrett Carter, now you start talking about the position group as a whole and not just one singular player that we've talked more about, because offenses in the NFL can isolate one player where he's lining up. How are you going to put guys in different spaces? So see a little bit more of that position as a whole. Demetrius Knight, we've raved about him. Let's see what Barrett Carter can bring to that.
One thing that's a little bit weird about the way they've had their first 7 practices is the limited nature of Dax Hill's appearances.
It's been weird, and there was a video yesterday Jeremy Rao took coming off Dax Hill guarding T. Higgins where he didn't look comfortable landing.
Yeah.
And he's been out of a lot of 11-on-11 stuff. He's been out of some one-on-one stuff. And there was that moment when Al Golden was speaking where he talked about they were going to tackle and then they didn't. But he was also asked about Dax Hill, and he kind of like threw it to Zach Taylor.
Yes.
And he's like, that's, we're happy, but that's a situation you got to talk to the head coach about, which I think, like, that to me, I was like, well, that's kind of weird.
Yes.
And then you didn't think anything of it, and then you saw yesterday he missed some more team, and you're like, what's going on there?
Yeah.
So I think something to keep an eye on is Dax Hill. Opposite of him, I think DJ Turner's had a great camp. I think a reason we're talking a lot about the defense winning, we're not seeing many home run plays. Yeah. DJ Turner's done a really good job guarding Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. So I think he gets a lot of that credit. But, yeah, the Dax Hill thing I think is I would file that under something to keep an eye on.
One thing that's kind of interesting to me about we're now deep into camp, right? Dog days. So usually we've joked about this a lot. There's a contract thing hanging over the start of training camp. Trey, T, Jamar. We've had a lot of those. Not so
Joe
much
Mixon
this year.
years.
Joe Mixon.
He was like at a dentist appointment.
Not so much. They have some guys that they would like to get some deals done with, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You are hearing nothing.
It's quiet. And, like, if you were, like, going into camp saying, like, all right, I got to see something from DJ.
Yeah.
What could you have not seen?
So far, so good. Yeah.
Like, that would be like, all right, we're seeing everything we need to see here. I get it. It wasn't a full 17-game slate for DJ Turner last year where you're like, that's the guy. But how he played towards the end and how he started camp seems like a guy you want to invest in.
It is 5:15, ESPN 1530. We are here till 7:30 tonight as we get set for the practice here inside the stadium. It is scheduled to start at 6 p.m. Who do we
winner
have
today? Evan McPherson.
Evan McPherson first on the field?
He was first on the field today.
Wow.
That is a new winner.
That is nothing against Evan. That's not a name that I thought we were.
No, he was out here doing a bunch of stretching, and now it looks like he's doing some interviewing.
Okay.
Maybe some social media work, but
he's still first.
He's got his pads out here.
Doesn't
his
matter.
Pants are already on.
Doesn't matter why you're here.
He got a good stretch in.
Do you think he has dry socks?
I think his socks are extremely dry. Maybe even multiple pair.
Also, are they practicing in the white helmets?
They might be. I don't know. Our guy over here, I couldn't see our lineman over here who walked out and what helmet he had or has, but maybe they are.
Does that not look by Evan's feet like a white helmet? And
yeah. Well, he's got his pads there.
Okay.
So the helmet's kind of like protruding through the pads.
The helmets are white, but I don't see a burst of orange.
I'm
a big white helmet guy.
Not me.
I know, but I'm a big white helmet guy. You for good reason. All right, we are going to get to the bottom of this incredible mystery.
Yep.
By the way, Evan McPherson first on the field. That is brought to you by Oakley Greens, your home turf for all the sports, all the fun, all the time. First person on the field today, Evan McPherson. It's 16 minutes after 5 o'clock. We are inside the home broadcast booth at Paycor Stadium. Special edition of the AE Door and Window Tony and Mo Training Camp Show. We are presented by O'Connor, Achani, and Levy, and Omega Wealth Private Capital. We're broadcasting from the Airport Paint and Body broadcast area. And we use the Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline on ESPN 1530 Cincinnati Sports Station.
Cincinnati's ESPN 1530. Traffic.
From the UC Health Traffic Center, nearly 60% of Americans waiting on an organ transplant are from multicultural communities. Give the gift of life, become an organ donor, or explore a living donation. UCHealth.com/transplant.
Now dealing with a complete closure on this Friday afternoon. I-71 southbound is completely shut down between State Route 73 and Wilmington Road due to an accident. Might want to try an alternate. Dealing with another crash that has the right lane blocked. I-74 westbound just before North Bend. I'm Erin V with traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Has socialism ever worked? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of a fascinating community that proves once and for all whether socialism could work in the U.S. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Hit the gas on your summer with bonus bucks. Imagine $1,000 and free gas in your tank.
Yeah, it's going to take every penny to fill up my RV.
The winning happens every weekday.
Mel's Auto Glass is the clear choice for auto glass repair, replacement, and recalibration. Call Mel's first at 513-563-7771 and let Mel's handle the details. Family owned for 38 years, Mel sends certified technicians right to you. Mel's Auto Glass.
The biggest party of the year is here. Zach Brown Band. Love and Fear Tour, presented by Margaritaville at Sea. Friday, August 14th, Nationwide Arena. Zach Brown Band.
We're all in the same boat, fishing in the same hole. One
night, all the hits.
Adios and via con me.
Zach Brown Band with special guest, Old Crow Medicine Show.
So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me,
CMA, ACM, and Grammy Award-winning Zach Brown Band. Tickets are on sale now at ZachBrownBand.com.
And a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right.
Don't miss Zach Brown Band. Love and Fear. Live.
Someone had
50.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here. we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I love those odds.
Hey, look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just one dose, and millions have already got it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
The gloves are off, celebrating their 20th anniversary.
Welcome to the circus.
Five Finger Death Punch, the most anticipated concert of the year,
with very special guest Cody Jinks. Plus Eva Under Fire, August 10th, Riverbend Music Center. Five Finger Death Punch. On sale now at Ticketmaster.com and Riverbend.org. 20 years of Five Finger Death Punch.
5-Star Bath Solutions. 5-Star Bath Solutions.
Keep your loved ones safe with a low-threshold shower from 5-Star Bath Solutions. Visit 5starbathsolutions.com.
The summer sizzle is on, so upgrade your home comfort at Corcoran and Harnest Heating and Air, your trusted local expert Carrier dealer. Get 0% financing for up to 60 months on a new system, plus rebates up to $2,100. Call Corcoran and Harnest today at 513-921-2227.
Omega Wealth Private Capital helps you be and stay retirement ready with strategies from income planning all the way to legacy protection. We help you flourish in retirement, not just reach it. I'm Brad Johansson. Let us help you discover your next chapter today.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-444-9336. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-444-9336. That's 800-444-9336. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-444-9336.
For answers you can trust, rest assured Western and Southern's family of companies is always here. Visit westernsouthern.com/rest assured to get started today.
Smiling, never gentle on my mind.
Hey, Ken Brew here. Summer was made for great friends, cold craft beer, and relaxing by the river. That's exactly what you'll find at Little Miami Brewing. Great food, live music, the best views in town. Little Miami Brewing on Mill Street in Old Milford.
At Omega Wealth Private Capital, retirement isn't an ending. It's your time to flourish. We help you be and stay retirement ready, from income down to legacy. I'm Brad Johansson. Let's build your future today at Omega Wealth Private Capital now.
Experience the value of expert auto body repair at Airport Paint and Body. With 6 convenient locations in the tri-state area, we restore your vehicle to its pre-accident condition. We accept all insurance companies and offer a limited lifetime warranty. Airport Paint and Body. Quality of yesterday, knowledge of today.
Whether it's a sports, work, or everyday injury that just sort of, happened, Cincy Orthopedic Urgent Care is easier and cheaper than going to the ER. You never need an appointment at Cincy Orthopedic Urgent Care, and they've got locations all over the tri-state. Go to orthocincy.com.
Skyline's new chicken chili is here. Now you can enjoy that legendary Skyline taste with a new protein option. Try Skyline's chicken chili on Waze, Coney's, and all your Skyline favorites. Feeling good. It's Skyline time.
Summer storms demand strong, reliable windows. Pella's expert craftsmanship delivers impact-resistant, lasting quality. Going beyond expectations, it's a Pella thing. Upgrade today and enjoy Pella now, pay later. Visit PellaWindowsCincinnati.com to make life brighter.
Optimize your storage with Encore Technologies and Dell. From Dell Power Store to Power Vault, get the best in data security and performance. Visit Encore.tech, Encore Technologies, and Dell, your partners in storage innovation.
WCKY Cincinnati, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. ESPN 1530.
iHeart Radio.
25 minutes after 5 o'clock. We're all still here, right? This is ESPN 1530. We okay? We good?
I'm startled.
How would you describe that thunder rumble that just echoed throughout? By the way, it's raining again.
Anytime a thunder strike happens and the first word from you was, what was that? It's probably not your normal thunder strike.
It sounded like the world's largest garage door being opened.
Yeah.
So I don't want to speculate. It is raining. We've just heard thunder. They have the severe weather alert notice on the video board here. It's 5:26. The gates for this event have not yet opened.
Yeah. And there's a lot of people in line.
There's a lot of people in line. The practice is supposed to begin at 6 o'clock. There's Houday, the mascot, going undercover. So I don't want to give out wrong information, but it would certainly seem unlikely that this practice, which is supposed to start at 6, is going to begin on time. Fans are not yet in.
Yeah.
I believe the original plan was for the gates to open sometime around 4:30.
Is it 30 minutes after a lightning strike?
I know when we do UC games, if there's a lightning strike, you got to clear the field for 30 minutes. We dealt with this at the bowl game this year.
Well, yeah.
And then if there's, let's say, another lightning strike 20 minutes later, the clock starts again.
Right, resets.
So we just had, about a minute before we came back on the air, a very loud rumble of lightning and then a rumble of thunder, and then a bolt of lightning that it kind of looked like it was ducking behind Carew Tower. So
and the sun is still shining on like the middle of the field logo.
Yeah.
Right in front of us is sunny.
With rain.
It's raining. We just had a monstrous thunder strike. Like this is my brother, when he was at Wake Forest, once played a game at App State.
Uh-huh.
And the setting at App State is one of the most beautiful stadiums I've ever been in.
Okay.
But during the game, at like the 40-yard line in, it was pouring down rain. And the other end of the field, it was sunny. I've never seen weather, but it's like it's tucked away in the mountains.
Yeah.
It's a really cool setting, but it was the craziest thing. This would rival it, what we've watched here today. The rain and the weather that has come in and out of here has been nuts.
We've had darkness that looks like, the sun is about to go down. We've had sunshine where it looks like a gorgeous summer day. We've had rain and sun at the exact same time. We've had hard rain. We've had heavy rain. We've had a little bit of everything.
You don't believe in jinxes.
I don't.
We have started every training camp broadcast raving about how nice the weather has been.
It's been great.
If there was a jinx, this would be it right now.
Yeah.
But they could. There's enough room by the locker room that they could get all their stretching done in there if they need to.
Yeah.
But like you almost, the longer it goes, you think, okay, like what are we willing to risk?
Yeah.
Like don't at the safety of a player, don't risk a stretch in the locker room instead of being out here on the field. And the players that were out here on the field already have obviously been asked to go back into the locker room. So I think the ramp up period would be a little bit longer. It looks like there's a gate to our
I see some fans.
That the gate, they're letting people in.
Yeah.
Which I think is the right idea because there's really nowhere for these people to go.
Well, let them go undercover.
Let them get in here and get undercover, I think is the smart move. But the rain is certainly coming down harder right here in front of us right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of no man's land because of the timing and wind practice. Because ideally, if the weather's nice, I would imagine most of the team would be out here stretching right now, or at least coming out.
You would see some guys trickle out. I mean, we get down there for training camp practice. It starts at 10 o'clock. We get there, 9:15, 9:30. And usually by then, we joke about Al Golden being on the field and Jerry Montgomery. You start to see players just sort of work their way out. And we had Evan McPherson.
Does this reset our first on the field?
I think it does.
Okay. So 2 winners today.
I think it does. And so we'll see, but it would be unsurprising. And we have gotten no official word from the Bengals, and we'll try to get something. It would be unsurprising if tonight's practice was at least push back a little bit. And it's worth mentioning, like, this is a free event.
Yeah.
You don't
there's also a reason they have the indoor now.
Yeah.
I get, like, there are going to be the hardcore folk. They got to play in the rain in the regular season. I get that. But this isn't the regular season.
Until a key player is sprawled on the ground.
The last thing you want, like, even on a regular practice day, they go in the bubble for times like this now,
right,
to make sure that player safety is of the utmost importance. Again, I think they did a good job by at least opening these gates and allowing the fans to seek some cover here.
Well, regardless of what happens with the practice, we are going to be here until 7:30. We've got FC Cincinnati Soccer following our broadcast, which means we have 2 more hours. AE Door and Window, Tony and Mo training camp show from sunny and rainy Paycor Stadium on ESPN 1530.
Well, see, here's the problem. They're letting folks in,
yes,
and these folks aren't heeding the warnings that they're hearing. They're trying to come down and get the good seats instead of finding cover.
Well, I don't know, because some kids from the side to our left came down to the front row, and I think they were waved, hey, you got to come under cover.
Probably can't even use these bounce houses yet.
It is you see sun showers. Sun showers are not an uncommon occurrence. Yeah. I've never seen such protracted sun showers, where the sun has been out for so long, and yet the rain has, for the most part, persisted.
Yeah.
All right, sports headlines are next. Bad news for Hunter Green, 29 from 6. AE Door and Window, Tony and Mo training camp show on ESPN 1530 Cincinnati Sports Station.
Cincinnati's ESPN 1530. Traffic.
From the UC Health Traffic Center, nearly 60% of Americans waiting on an organ transplant are from multicultural communities. Give the gift of life, become an organ donor, or explore a living donation. UCHealth.com/transplant.
We are still dealing with a complete highway closure at this time. I-71 southbound is completely shut down between State Route 73 and Wilmington Road. If you're just heading out towards that area, you might want to try an alternate. Also dealing with a closure of the I-75 northbound off-ramp to eastbound I-275 due to a crash. You're stopped from Glendale Milford Road. I'm Erin V. with traffic.
This report is sponsored by The Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin.
Hey, if you're looking for news you can't get anywhere else, then you're a lot like me. I started The Rogue Recap because I wanted to talk about things I just wasn't hearing. So join me on my podcast, Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin, anywhere you listen to podcasts. Can't wait to see you there.
Mel's Auto Glass is the clear choice for auto glass repair, replacement, and recalibration. Call Mel's first at 513-563-7771 and let Mel's handle the details. Family owned for 38 years, Mel sends certified technicians right to you. Mel's Auto Glass.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Beat the heat with Bartell's Heating and Cooling. Fast AC repairs, reliable installs, and tune-ups to keep you cool all summer. Call Bartell's Heating and Cooling, 513-867-8629, or visit bartellsheatingcooling.com. Bartell's, for a comfortable way of life.
Be and stay retirement ready with Omega Wealth Private Capital. Our 5 agreements approach on income, volatility, asset protection, taxes, and legacy truly helps you flourish in retirement. I'm Brad Johansson. Let Omega Wealth help you make your retirement everything it should be.
Rocky here for Bud Herbert Motors. Want to mow faster, smarter, and cleaner? Exmark zero-turn mowers have been trusted by professionals for over 40 years. Whether it's your own lawn or a full landscaping business, Exmark gives you the comfort that redefines mowing, productivity, and gets more jobs done, and that signature Exmark cut. Stop by Bud Herbert Motors for unbelievable discounts and flexible financing on new Exmark mowers. 2 locations, Cincinnati and Harrison. Visit BudHerbertMotors.com.
Keep your summer fun going in the totally redesigned, totally hybrid Toyota RAV4. Now through August 31st, lease a new 26 RAV4 LE all-wheel drive for $329 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing for a contract cost of $15,514. Excludes all applicable taxes and government fees with approved credit through TFS. Price will vary based on accessories. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Fairfax Credit Union's 20th annual charity golf tournament will take place Monday, September 28th at the Heritage Club in Mason. Funds from this outing go toward the Cincinnati Children's Charitable Care Fund. So join us for what will be a fun-filled day of golf with the opportunity to support a worthy cause in our community. Please support this great cause and register today at sharefax.org and search golf outing. That's sharefax.org and search golf outing for all the details.
I'm Chris with Rolling Homes. Built in Cincinnati, built on trust. Selling your home doesn't have to be complicated. No repairs, no fees, no stress. Just a simple process, a fair cash offer, and a timeline that works for you. We'll walk you through everything, and if it's not a right fit, we'll tell you. No pressure, just options. One call, one offer, done. Call 513-513-CASH. That's 513-513-CASH. Rolling Homes. Call us today and see how easy selling your home can be.
Success isn't measured by profit alone. It's measured by the lives we influence, the people we serve, and the way we honor Christ through our work. The U.S. Christian Chamber of Commerce brings together Christian business leaders who believe business can be a platform for a greater purpose. Through relationships and connections, we're helping faith make an impact. Learn more at uschristianchamber.com.
Message made possible by the Purposed Family. Visit thepurposedfamily.com for grants, easy scripture reading, and links to donate to your favorite charity.
Hi, this is Trevor Jones with Robert Jones Plumbing, the world's friendliest plumbers. Family owned and operated for 40 years. Give us a call for all your plumbing needs, whether drain repairs, water leaks, or sewer repair. That's Robert Jones Plumbing, 513-353-2230.
Training camp is here. This football season, there's no better place to post up with your buddies than Long Neck Sports Grill. And by the way, Long Necks is a great place for your fantasy football draft. Wilder, Hebron, and Richwood, Long Neck Sports Grill. Stay long, come often.
It's doing the little things right and attention to quality to make us the right choice to work on your home. Not just covering your old shingles with new. The continued quality of our work is what you deserve.
Ray St. Clair Roofing.
Don't let a cast ruin your summer. With an Ortho Heal waterproof cast, you can swim, shower, and stay active while you heal. Visit orthohealwaterproofcast.com and recover in comfort.
You worked hard your whole life. You paid into Social Security, but now you're disabled and the government denied your claim. At O'Connor, Achani & Levy, we help people right here in Ohio, Kentucky, and Indiana fight back and get the disability benefits they've earned.
O'Connor, Achani & Levy. Attorneys you know, attorneys you trust.
The Bengals are heating up at training camp, so cool down with Witt's Frozen Custard. Whether you're headed to practice or catching the game with friends, nothing beats fresh, frozen custard made daily. Stop by Witt's and taste why it's worth the trip. Witt's Frozen Custard, keeping Bengals fans cool all season long.
Orange and Black Fever is back. Before your favorite team takes the field, stock up at Lear's Prime Market in Milford. Prime steaks, gourmet burgers and brats, state liquor store, great beer and wine selection. Lear's, your game day headquarters. Lear's Prime Market, always a cut above.
Lance McAllister here. When your home needs work, you need a team you can trust. Branstedder's Kangaroo. Roofing, siding, gutters, and windows done right by people who care. Call 513-734-9000. Visit gokanga.net.
Branstedder's Kangaroo.
We believe in movie night, good food, and family time. We believe in you. We believe in home. First State Bank, built on belief. Visit FSB4me.com. Member FDIC.
Supplying the tri-state with propane for over 75 years, Auxure Gas is constantly striving for the best pricing and high standards of safety, service, and reliability. Call Auxure Gas today at 513-724-7700 or online at auxuregas.com.
This month at AE Door and Window, get up to 15% off Provia entry doors and select Clopay garage doors, up to 20% off Pella and Provia windows, and up to $150 off LiftMaster openers, plus 0 down, 0 interest for 2 years. Study up on these back-to-school savings at aeDoorSales.com.
5-Star Bad Solutions. 5-Star Bad Solutions.
Keep your loved ones safe with a low-threshold shower from 5 Star Bath Solutions. Visit 5starbathsolutions.com.
Your daily dose of adrenaline, analysis, and attitude. Tony Pike's Cincy 360. Today at 12 noon on ESPN 1530.
Today, huh? 21 away from 6 o'clock, A-Door and Window, Tony and Mo Training Cam Show. We are broadcasting from the home broadcast booth here at Paycor Stadium. We are hoping to see some football in some way, shape, or form tonight. We just had another rumble of thunder that echoed throughout downtown Cincinnati. The gates appear to be open.
Yes.
We have fans who are inside the stadium. They still have the severe weather alert announcement on the video board. It goes without saying this practice is going to be delayed. You had a couple of players that came out very briefly about 15, 20 minutes ago, and they both left the field. So the field is literally empty aside from what looks like a covered-up jugs gun.
Keeping the jugs gun ready.
Yeah, the field is entirely empty. A handful of fans have made their way through the gates and I guess are being directed to go find some cover. So things are in limbo right now. They have not issued any sort of announcement regarding a start time for this practice. I don't pretend to be anything, but I'm certainly not a meteorologist. But you were looking at the weather radar.
Yeah, it looks like at the 5:45 mark, a couple minutes, it looks like there's something that would be moving through close to where we're at.
Okay.
But again, like you mentioned, every time you get a lightning strike, that clock resets. So if you think right now is probably the time where players will be out here stretching, getting ramped up to start at 6, which was the scheduled start time, I would imagine it's going to take a little bit longer. And there is that idea of once you get guys ramped up and ready to go, there's a longer build-up as well. You're not just going to ask them to run out here. So I would imagine we're going to be pretty significantly delayed at some point. And you also got to, it poured earlier, but that was, 3:30.
Yeah.
Where you've still got plenty of time for the field to dry. If you were to take on another downpour somewhere around now, you wonder just the safety of the field and the conditions. Like I said, I get you playing it. You don't need to practice in adverse weather where you could come slip or put yourself in a dangerous situation.
There's risk reward. And as you said in the last segment, they have a bubble for a reason. I don't know that they would take this particular event and move it inside the bubble, but you have a bubble for a reason, and that's when there's inclement weather.
Make it a race. The first 100 fans to run to the bubble and get there in line. That's what I would do. Let's start to sift out who really wants to see this practice.
I would wonder this, and I have attended this as a fan. I did 2 years ago. I brought my daughter. We did not attempt photos or autographs or anything like that. Do they make that a part of this practice? Typically when you go to a training camp practice, it's very easy to access.
Yeah, typically after the practice, you're seeing players kind of walk around the outline of the field, and
so they do that here for this. So I guess what I would wonder is, okay, we're gonna bag practice, but the guys are still gonna come out.
That's the hard part too. Like if you look across from us in the different sections in the tunnels, there are people lined up in these like the holes here in front of us. That's because it's kind of like a first come, first serve today.
Yes.
So if you get in one of these front rows, you probably get a chance to have something signed by players that are going to be walking around at the end. So I think that's why you're seeing so many people eager to get that green light, and you're going to see a mad dash to get in one of these first couple rows.
Yeah. All right. It's 17 away from 6 o'clock. This practice will be delayed. Again, they have the severe weather alert announcement on the video board on both video boards here at Paycor Stadium. There are a handful of fans who have made their way in. It is cloudier than it was. I don't know that I see it raining now. If it is, it's ever so lightly, but obviously that could change. And the way the radar
looks like it's raining in Kentucky right now.
Probably
you
will.
Look out to our right.
Yes.
It looks like there's rain happening over there in what would be, I guess, Covington.
All right. Well, we'll actually talk some football when we come back. Pretty good. We'll talk some football. Can you say my last name correctly?
The Mo Edgar Weather Report. Next.
Tony Mo Training Camp Show presented by O'Connor, Achani, and Levy and Omega Wealth Private Capital. We're broadcasting from the Airport Pain and Body broadcast area, and we use the Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline on ESPN 1530, Cincinnati Sports Station.
Cincinnati's ESPN 1530. Traffic.
From the UC Health Traffic Center, nearly 60% of Americans waiting on an organ transplant are from multicultural communities. Give the gift of life, become an organ donor, or explore a living donation. UCHealth.com/transplant.
Dealing with a complete closure at this time, I-71 southbound is completely shut down between State Route 73 and Wilmington Road due to an accident. Also, the I-75 northbound off-ramp to eastbound I-275 is completely closed due to a crash. Here's stop and go from Glendale Milford Road, and it's an accident involving a semi. I'm Aaron V with traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Has socialism ever worked? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of a fascinating community that proves once and for all whether socialism could work in the U.S. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
When your business needs a solid brand image, trust Quality Blacktopping, Cincinnati's most trusted company, elevating Cincinnati commercial properties with expert asphalt and concrete services for over 60 years. QualityBlacktopping.com.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry nonstop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour nonstop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Get a free 10-year warranty on a new Kohler generator when you buy between now and September the 8th from Queen City Generator Service. Make sure your lights stay on when your neighborhood's power goes out. Learn more at queencitygeneratorservice.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Lance McAllister. Guys, if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or just not yourself, it might be low testosterone. The team at Game Day Men's Health makes it easy with fast labs and personalized treatment. Visit one of Game Day's 4 locations today and get back in the game.
Whether it's your first apartment or you're ready for maintenance-free living, BRG Apartments has options for every stage of life. Comfort, convenience, and locations you'll love. Visit brgapartments.com today. That's brgapartments.com.
Hey, it's Mo Egger. Listen, if you're not trying to save Mo money on insurance, that's between you and your bank account. But if you are, then you got to call my friends at United Heartland Insurance in partnership with auto owners. They've got competitive prices, professional service, and they're not going to make you answer 47 trick questions like you're on some weird game show. Just honest hometown insurance that actually saves you, you guessed it, Mo money. Get a quote today at UHINS.com. That's UHINS.com, and tell them Mo sent you for that auto owner's hookup.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Success is often determined by how well you plan and prepare for life's biggest moments. You can rest assured knowing you've made the right choice, placing your trust in Western and Southern. Visit westernsouthern.com/rest assured today.
Skyline's new chicken chili is here. Now you can enjoy that legendary Skyline taste with a new protein option. Try Skyline's chicken chili on Waze, Coney's, and all your Skyline favorites. Good. It's Skyline time.
Experience the value of expert auto body repair at Airport Paint and Body. With 6 convenient locations in the tri-state area, we restore your vehicle to its pre-accident condition. We accept all insurance companies and offer a limited lifetime warranty. Airport Paint and Body. Quality of yesterday, knowledge of today.
Stay ahead in the game with Encore Technologies. From secure data management to cutting-edge IT solutions, we keep your business running smoothly. Visit Encore.tech for more. Encore Technologies, your IT partner in a data-driven world.
Whether it's a sports, work, or everyday injury that may or may not involve a cool story, Cincy Orthopedic Urgent Care is ready for all your orthopedic injury needs. Cincy Orthopedic Urgent Care has locations all over the tri-state, and walk-ins are always welcome. Go to orthocincy.com.
The summer sizzle is on, so upgrade your home comfort. At Corcoran and Harness Heating and Air, your trusted local expert carrier dealer, get 0% financing for up to 60 months on a new system, plus rebates up to $2,100. Call Corcoran and Harness today at 513-921-2227.
This isn't another chili parlor with a map full of dots. It's Izzy's, Cincinnati, Reuben Royalty, now in Monroe. Same legend, same obsession, new doors. Izzy's, Monroe. Come hungry, leave converted.
Enjoy the summer sunshine with crystal clear Pella windows. Regular cleaning and maintenance keep them looking great, but when it's time to replace, trust Pella's inspired design and meticulous craftsmanship. Visit PellaWindowsCincinnati.com today.
From the ESPN 1530 studio, built on the financial foundation of Omega Wealth Private Capital, where wise money matters.
From the Eckstein Cooling Weather Center, here's your forecast.
Scattered showers and thunderstorms will be around this afternoon and up through this evening, so this could impact things at Paycor for the Bengals or even FC Cincinnati there at TQL Stadium. So definitely keep an eye on the radar. Highs today end up at 86. Tomorrow, same temperatures and really same kind of conditions for us. We'll see afternoon, scattered showers and thunderstorms. A little bit less of a chance, but still, you'll need to check the radar. I'm Jennifer Ketchmark for the Mo Edgar Show on ESPN 1530, Cincinnati Sports Station.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
Hey, Alexa, who got cut?
Getting ESPN 1530 from iHeartRadio.
8 away from 6. This is the special edition of the AE Door and Window Tony and Mo football show from Paycor Stadium. We are in the broadcast booth, and we have some great meteorologists in this town.
Yep.
You think of Jennifer Ketchmark and
Yep.
Randy Rico and Allison Rogers and many, many others. I'm adding Tony Pike to the list because
Spot on.
He called it pretty much to the minute. It looks like it's going to come down on us in, like you said, 5:45.
Yeah.
I think it started at 5:47.
It is.
And it is coming down as hard as I think it's come down all day.
It is raining cats and dogs, and for the first time now, here, like they brought out rubber bands for stretching.
Yep.
They're now picking those up. The jugs machine has been standing out here alone for hours.
Yeah.
They are putting the jugs machine on one of the tractors and taking that off the field. So it doesn't necessarily mean that they're canning this as a whole, but if they do get out here, Mo, I wonder if, like you said, it's more of a kind of a fan meet and greet type of thing.
Might be. It's worth mentioning. And look, I saw a tweet from our friend Bengal Jim who took a picture of all the fans in the concourse maybe about an hour ago. It is packed out there. A lot of folks, they're expecting, I think every ticket that could be claimed, and we're going to fill the entire stadium, but every ticket that could be claimed had been claimed. But it's a free ticket. And so it's,
it's unfortunate.
It's unfortunate for anybody who was going to come down. I certainly hope they practice in some way, shape, or form. I guess, number one, I don't know with the wetness of the field if that's going to happen. I don't know if there's any immediate end in sight to the rain. Practice would be just about to get underway.
They would be going through their warm-ups at this point.
It's scheduled to go to 8 o'clock. As I look at it right now, I know local meteorologists don't like when you do this, and I look at the weather app on my phone. It says rain expected to stop in 33 minutes.
just had a conversation with the great Paul Daner Jr.
Yeah.
over that break, and Paul just tweeted out some live Doppler radar images as well.
Okay.
And he was explaining to me, as we were talking meteorology on the break, that he said the issue is that as these storms proceed through, other pop-up storms are happening and appearing behind them, almost out of nowhere.
Right.
Makes it very hard to pinpoint what's going on down here at Paycor Stadium. Now, like
the bands are being taken off the field.
They've taken the bands off the field. They are taking like the clock now off the field.
They're
that
packing
the players
up the Gatorade.
Yeah. I would wonder if we're going to see a practice out here. And then it's like you still had this was a scheduled work day for you.
Yeah.
So now, like, do you can that completely, or do you take these guys to the bubble and do a normal practice? Like, part of the night is just not an awesome night like this. It's also getting acclimated to gearing up later in the day, as opposed to a little bit earlier in the day as well.
Yeah, the schedule for the Bengals, obviously there's a game in less than a week. Tomorrow is supposed to be a player's day off. They practice on Sunday, no practice on Monday. They will have meetings, full training camp practice on Tuesday, no practice on Wednesday, then the game. And so practice time over the course of the next week or so, obviously limited because there's a football game. But yeah, I would, if I were Zach Taylor, I would want to get something accomplished done today.
Especially with, like you said, Monday, Tuesday, heavy days. Wednesday was an off day. Got a good workout yesterday, a scheduled day off tomorrow. You really don't want to just kick the can on an opportunity to get better. Like, they already did a walkthrough today. When I was coming down here, players were going across the street to the bubble to get their walkthrough in earlier. This was supposed to be the kind of main part of their day. Now, there is room in the facilities to still do a walkthrough downstairs. You have the ability, if you want, to go to the bubble. It's a very unfortunate setting that's kind of unfolding right now.
Now, if I was a player, I'd be going, bro, it's Friday. We're off tomorrow.
Yep.
And get out of here.
Can it. See you Sunday. That was like, who did we ask, like, days off? Are they true days off? Or you like, now we're off?
Yeah.
Like, okay. Okay.
I'm done. I'm out.
Get away.
I can appreciate that. All right. It's as you can hear, it's also windy. So we have rain and wind. These are no longer sun showers.
Wayne, we could have Wayne. Wayne might stop by.
Box Miller?
Yeah.
That'd be cool as hell. But nonetheless, we're going to be on the air till 7:30.
That's right.
There might
the weather delay show.
The weather delay show. There might not be a practice to talk about.
Now I'm getting wet. Now the rain. It's raining sideways.
I just dried off for my walk here. My socks are still wet, but I just dried off for my walk here. All right. We are going to step aside at rainy Paycor Stadium, special edition of the AE Door and Window Training Camp Show, Tony and Mo Training Camp Show. We are presented today by O'Connor, Achani, and Levy and Omega Wealth Private Capital, broadcasting from the airport paint and body. I'm not sure we got in any football that hour, quite frankly. Oh, by the way, we do have an update from from Washington on Hunter Green that we got to get to in the next hour as well. We'll pass that along. We're broadcasting from the airport paint and body broadcast area inside the home broadcast booth at Paycor Stadium. And as always, we use the Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline on ESPN 1530. When employers like iHeart and ProSource choose Delta Dental of Ohio, employees can access top-quality care from a large nationwide network of dentists and obtain services from a leading provider of dental benefits.
This is Chris Ventrola, Human Resources Director at ProSource. We're committed to providing top-quality services for our customers. That's why we trust Delta Dental of Ohio to keep our employees happy and healthy so they can perform their best.
Delta Dental. Building healthy, smart, vibrant communities. DeltaDentalOH.com.
We all have things in our homes and closets we no longer use. Give those items a second life by donating them to Goodwill. Every donation supports veteran housing, helps people secure jobs, and provides services to our community. Make a difference. Donate to Goodwill today.
Hey, it's Mo Egger. Host your league's fantasy draft at Long Neck Sports Grill and get a free draft kit plus $100 in coupons, wing specials, and $9 Bud Light and Busch Light pitchers. Locations in Wilder, Hebron, and Richwood. Long Neck Sports Grill. Stay long. Come often.
Mel's Auto Glass is the clear choice for auto glass repair, replacement, and recalibration. Call Mel's first at 513-563-7771 and let Mel's handle the details. Family owned for 38 years, Mel's sends certified technicians right to you. Mel's Auto Glass.
Hi, this is Chris from Rolling Homes. Built in Cincinnati, built on trust. If you want to skip the hassle of selling your home, we can help. No repairs, no fees, no stress. Just a straightforward cash offer and a closing timeline that fits your needs. We've helped homeowners across Cincinnati, and we're ready to help you too. Real people, no pressure, just solutions. One call, one offer, done. Call 513-513-CASH. That's 513-513-CASH. Rolling Homes. Call us today and see how easy selling your home can be.
At Nixco Plumbing, we show up ready with solutions, not guesses. From tough clogs to everyday repairs, you get the honest, expert service you deserve. Schedule today at nixcoplumbing.com. Choose a pro. Choose Nixco.
Being this third generation of St. Clair's, I've learned it's important to give props to those who deserve credit. First and foremost, we would not have lasted over 70 years without great customers like you.
Thank you for choosing us for 70 years.
Ray St. Clair Roofing.
Stuck in an uncomfortable arm or leg cast? Upgrade to an OrthoHeal waterproof cast. Sweat, swim, and shower with confidence while you heal. Visit OrthoHealWaterproofCast.com today.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the new Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, get early access to our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe for a limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Hosting August Outdoors? Rude. Beat the heat with an AC from Rude. Visit RudeCincinnati.com. RUUD Cincinnati.com.
Ken Brew here. Looking for the perfect summer escape without leaving town? Head to Little Miami Brewing. Enjoy handcrafted beer, delicious food, live music every weekend, and beautiful views along the Little Miami River. Little Miami Brewing in Old Milford.
Not sure about that repair or estimate? Get a free second opinion from Bartell's Heating and Cooling. No cost, no pressure. We'll inspect, explain your options, and help you save. Call Bartell's Heating and Cooling or visit bartellsheatingcooling.com. Bartell's, for a comfortable way of life.
When our kitchen needed an upgrade, Kelly and I chose Stone Statements. From their huge selection of stunning natural stone countertops to professional install, the skilled craftsmen at Stone Statements made the process stress-free. We couldn't be happier. Make a statement with your countertops. StoneStatements.com.
Hi, this is Trevor Jones with Robert Jones Plumbing, the world's friendliest plumbers. Family owned and operated for 40 years. Give us a call for all your plumbing needs, whether drain repairs, water leaks, or sewer repair. That's Robert Jones Plumbing, 513-353-2230.
At Omega Wealth Private Capital, we help you be and stay retirement ready. With our 5 agreements, we make sure that your retirement isn't the finish line. It's your flourish time. I'm Brad Johansson. Call Omega Wealth Private Capital today.
Keep your summer fun going in a rugged new Toyota truck, like the best-selling Tacoma. Now through August 31st, during Toyota's national sales event, get 4.99 APR financing on a new 26 Tacoma, plus up to $1,000 APR cash on Tacoma hybrids. Excludes TRD Pro and Trail Hunter. APR cash must be applied to deal. Or take advantage of a customized lease just for you. For complete details, go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Lance McAllister here. When your home needs work, you need a team you can trust. Branstedder's Kangaroo. Roofing, siding, gutters, and windows done right by people who care. Call 513-734-9000. Visit GoKanga.net.
Branstedder's Kangaroo.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
This is 1530 WCKY, the 50,000-watt orange and black home of the Cincinnati Bengals. Cincinnati's ESPN 1530.
Live from Bengals training camp, this is a special edition of the Tony and Mo Football Show, brought to you by A.E. Door and Window. We sell the best and service the rest. Also by O'Connor, Achani, and Levy, attorneys you know, attorneys you trust, and Omega Wealth Private Capital, helping you be and stay retirement ready. Now, from the airport paint and body, quality of yesterday, knowledge of today, broadcast area. Here's Tony and Mo on ESPN 1530, the official home of the Cincinnati Bengals.
Well, good evening, and thank you so much for joining us, starting your weekend with us. It's the A.E. Door and Window Tony and Mo Training Camp Show. We are presented by O'Connor, Achani, and Levy, and Omega Wealth Private Capital. We are broadcasting from the Airport Paint and Body broadcast area inside the home radio booth at Paycor Stadium. And as always, we use the Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline. I'm Mo Egger with Tony Pike. We have been here since 3 o'clock this afternoon. I think we have experienced almost every type of weather one can experience except for snow. Now, had best laid plans were stanzas of a nighttime practice here inside the stadium. As it is, we've had severe weather for much of the afternoon, lots of rain, thunder, lightning. You could hear behind us the public address announcer making the severe weather alert announcement. And so the field is empty. The stands, for the most part, are empty. They've opened the gates to folks who had tickets to come tonight. The practice is very much in limbo. It's obviously not happening right now. We have been given no official word that they're not going to practice. There are fans huddling under cover for the most part, a few out there in the rain. We've had a combination all day of sun, rain, and sun and rain at the same time. It's been insane.
Yeah, the stands opposite of us right now are under sun. The lower bowl is under sun. The weather around the stadium is a mixture of everything we've seen already. Of course, every lightning strike that were to happen in the vicinity is another 30 minutes. Just by warm-up time alone, it's going to take quite some time for them to get out here and do something. I don't know, though. I mean, I can say this. If this thing happens, we are going to witness a mad dash of these fans that have been constricted to certain areas. They're going to be rushing to figure out what's next.
All right, our buddy Paul Daner Jr. reports the players are jumping on buses to go over to the bubble. So the team is going to get some work in.
Yes.
Team's going to go down to the bubble. We do have the sun peeking out, which has happened intermittently throughout the course of the afternoon and early evening. The hope is they can come back to the stadium. But the obvious caveat there is the weather does need to cooperate. So
not only
there's
the
a practice that's going to be happening. You and I just ain't going to be watching it.
Well, not only the weather would have to cooperate. Like if you start the practice in the bubble, stretch, warm up, get going, it's one thing to go across the street to the practice field.
Yeah.
You would essentially now get back on the bus, come back over to the locker room, get back out. Like you would probably have to go through some more stretching and ramp up just to get back out there. So I get both sides of it, because if you're the Bengals, you've got all these fans that you want to accommodate.
Sure.
And you want to put together a really cool evening for them.
Which this is typically an awesome event.
Yes.
And they've done this before. Mentioned I brought my daughter Crosley to it 2 years ago, and a lot of fun. So team's going to get some work done. We don't know what the status is of whatever they do here inside the stadium, but for now, we're staring at an empty field. That doesn't mean we can't talk a little football.
Yeah.
So give me like your three biggest themes that have unfolded during the first week plus of training camp.
I'll start on the offensive side of the ball. The under center versus shotgun dilemma that I think will eventually come to a head with this team, because I understand every reason why, and we've articulated every reason why they would be well suited with the personnel they have to operate more under center. At some point, you got to be comfortable with what you're doing. And so far, I don't think they've gotten good enough work in 6 days out from preseason game number 1 to feel comfortable under center.
It looks clunky.
Yeah. It does not look clear. And you run into, at least at some point, a timeline of how much longer are we going to ram our heads in the wall with this before we go back and maybe just expand on what we do really well.
Yeah.
That is one. The versatility on defense, which has led Al Golden's side, I think, to go from more of a 4-3 traditional set to a 3-4 traditional set. That's been one of my biggest takeaways on the defensive side of the ball. They're well equipped against different personnel packages to maybe bring a Kyle Duggar in as a third safety to come down into the box. They can match up with size. They can match up with speed. They're very, very well versed in that setting. But the Dexter Lawrence effect, that you could plant him over the top of a center and then use 2 other players to finish those 3 and be comfortable in your 4 essentially linebackers to say, hey, that can still be a Cassius Howe. That can still be a Boye Mafe. That can be a Miles Murphy. That can be a Shamar Stewart, and the list goes on and on. Their versatility allows that. So the 3-4 defense, and then I think overall it would be a tie between the linebacker play and just how many ways they're using Chase Brown.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Chase Brown.
Yeah.
Like I said this earlier, I don't think there's been 2 plays in 11-on-11 where he's lined up in the same spot,
right,
back to back. He is constantly moving. He's constantly being set out wide and then coming back into the backfield, or going from the backfield out wide or into the slot or jet motion. There's so many ways in which they utilize him that I think it's really been impressive.
You want some themes from me?
Yeah.
Pass rush is king. Duke Tobin established that back well before the offseason really even got underway. I feel like every day we've talked about a different guy getting after the quarterback.
Yeah.
Boye Mafe, Cassius Howe. Boye Mafe saying things about Cassius Howe like, dude's going to be a dog. Dexter Lawrence, Miles Murphy has at times looked just absolutely dominant. We were talking about TJ Sleeton coming after the quarterback up the middle yesterday. Duke Tobin said it, pass rush is king. I think so far during training camp, pass rush has been king.
I think you take that, and then I thought the conversation yesterday with Jonathan Allen, where he went back to his time at Alabama and what Nick Saban drilled into him, and I think we lose sight of this a lot for the defensive players. We just equate success to the sacks up front. Jonathan Allen talked to us about it's not necessarily the sack, it's making the opposing quarterback uncomfortable.
Right.
And I think that expands to what Al Golden is trying to do. Like I mentioned, Miles Murphy lining up over the center, 3-4 or 4-3. The looks of one defender with his hand in the dirt and 10 standing up, moving around. I think they want to make the quarterback uncomfortable before the snap. And I think by their personnel, they're better equipped to make the quarterback uncomfortable post-snap. Not just from edge pressure, but from that pressure up the middle to where a quarterback doesn't feel comfortable to slide up and push into a throw, but has to maybe fall back a little bit more, doesn't have as many escape routes. And you might not get the sack, but you might change a quarterback's arm angle. You might change his balance and his footwork that leads to an interception or a missed throw on the back end. Like that to me, I thought was really, really good from what Duke Tobin has said in the offseason and what Jonathan Allen told us yesterday.
Number 2 for me has been Colby Young, and then the wide receivers below him, and the push they're making toward Andre Yoshivas. And I don't do this to pick on Andre. It's one thing to talk about, he had a struggle yesterday, but we've talked a little bit about Dante Myers, the 5'11 kid he's gone Presbyterian Delta State, the Canadian Football League. Noah Thomas made some splash plays really early in camp, but Colby Young looks the part.
Yeah.
And I know we've made this comparison a bunch during the shows we've done in the morning, but, they got Jermaine Burton for a reason. It was maybe on the extreme end to eventually replace T. Higgins, but perhaps in the short term just be a reliable number 3 with more explosiveness. That didn't happen. Maybe it does happen with Colby Young. It has happened so far.
Yeah. Mo, I think there's a theme outside of Dante Myers, who we talked about, and the ability, maybe a special teams role for him. You mentioned Noah Thomas, 6'5". When you look at Colby Young, 6'4", 6'5".
Yeah.
Mike Gesicki, T. Higgins.
Big dudes.
They've got some big dudes.
Yeah.
And not just like the prototypical, like clunky big dudes. Like, remember Auden Tate? It was like, oh, he's so tall.
Oh, the catch radius.
But the catch
the catch radius.
They've got guys with legit catch radius, but also got guys that can create separation. Like, they're well built and they're well equipped at wide receiver. And it's been, I thought it was going to be a battle going into camp. It's even more of one now because of not only their production, but the lack of production from Yosivas up to this point. I think, and Duke, when he joined us, talked about their depth at wide receiver.
Yeah.
Like, they're happy with where they are at wide receiver, and that extends well past Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. You got the best receiver in football, you're going to feel good. But he talked about the depth at wide receiver and how those players have progressed early on in camp. I think that's a good takeaway.
Here's one more. And, again, I don't believe in jinxes. Health.
Yeah.
Shamar Stewart, day one, not great. B.J. Hill, no timeline for him. not great. But the thing that dominates a training camp more than anything else is when a team's dealing with a lot of injuries.
Yeah.
Read what's happening out of San Francisco, a team that every year it feels like they have
18 guys missed practice yesterday
Yeah.
for San Francisco substation.
Every day we get done, you continue, I leave at noon, and I go, okay, one more day without something bad happening.
Yeah.
And the only bad thing that really happens during camp is a significant injury. And again, I get it, Shamar Stewart, not good, but also like even the news with him was not worst case.
Yeah.
That to me is like
they dodged a bullet.
I wonder every year going into training camp, okay, what things will happen that take the roster from what it is going into camp to what it is when the season begins? How does it change because of injury? So far, it has not.
Yeah, it is. And that's like there's a lot of saying it like control the controllables.
Mm-hmm.
Like injuries are not one.
Right.
Except a night like this.
Yes.
Like you could run out here as soon as the sun starts shining and practice on a wet field.
Yeah.
That maybe is something you can have control over. Other injuries, that's something you can't control.
Right.
In sports. So, the Bengals do it. I think they err on the side of extreme caution.
Mm-hmm.
They're off days. Their padded practices, what some consider live or tackling or hitting, they're thudding. Like they go out of their way to try to create the healthiest environment possible through training camp. And I think a large part of that is you feel if you can just get to the regular season with this roster intact, they're going to be really, really good. And they're going to be tough to beat.
All right, so we have, if it is raining, it's a very light rain.
Yeah.
The team is in the bubble. The fans who are here or who came in through the gates, I don't know that anybody has really left. We've got a lot of folks huddling in the open areas, kind of in the corners, where on a game day you'll see a lot of people congregate and stand. The ruler of the jungle setup is over there. And if you just focused on them, you would think they're watching a football game or at least tonight a football practice. There was literally nothing happening.
There's no one on the field. And yet these folks are as locked in as one could possibly be.
All right, we are going to step away. It's 16 minutes after 6 o'clock. We're broadcasting until 7:30. I did throw out there your suggestion for the Tony and Mo football show, rain delay banana phone.
Let's go. Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline.
Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline, 513-749-1530. If anybody
make Taryn do some work back there today.
Wanted to chime in or had a question or wanted to comment, or maybe you're listening to us on the iHeartRadio app and you're here at the stadium.
At this point, is there any football dynamic we've yet to cover? If so, let us know what that is. I think it would be even cooler if someone is at this in the stadium right now still listening to us. I want to hear from you two.
All right. Well, we'll throw it out there. The Tony and Mo rain delay banana phone. Team is in the bubble. We're in the stadium. 17 after 6 o'clock. By the way, FC Cincinnati Soccer coming your way as they take on Pumas tonight at 7:30 on ESPN 1530 Cincinnati Sports Station.
For answers you can trust, rest assured Western and Southern's family of companies is always here. Visit westernsouthern.com/rest assured to get started today.
Smiling, never gentle on my mind.
The summer sizzle is on, so upgrade your home comfort at Corcoran and Harnessed Heating and Air, your trusted local expert Carrier dealer. Get 0% financing for up to 60 months on a new system, plus rebates up to $2,100. Call Corcoran and Harnessed today at 513-921-2227.
This isn't another chili parlor with a mat full of dots. It's Izzy's, Cincinnati, Reuben Royalty, now in Monroe. Same legend, same obsession, new doors. Izzy's, Monroe. Come hungry, leave converted.
Omega Wealth Private Capital helps you be and stay retirement ready with strategies from income planning all the way to legacy protection. We help you flourish in retirement, not just reach it. I'm Brad Johansson. Let us help you discover your next chapter today.
Hi, this is Dave the Door Guy with Overhead Door Company of Northern Kentucky. Get up to $500 back on a new garage door. Call 513-347-DOOR.
Stay cool with the Tempstar high-efficiency air conditioner from Braun Heating. To learn more about how a matching Tempstar system will help your home operate in increased efficiency and comfort, call Braun Heating at 513-385-7765. Braun Heating and Tempstar. Quality you can feel.
Hi, I'm Chris with Rolling Homes. Built in Cincinnati, built on trust. Selling your house doesn't have to be a hassle. No repairs, no fees, no stress. We focus on doing what's right for you with a clear, fair offer and no surprises. You choose the timeline and we make it happen. Local, experienced, and here to help. One call, one offer, done. Call 513-513-CASH. That's 513-513-CASH. Rolling Homes. Call us today and see how easy selling your home can be.
Hey, if you and your buddies are looking for a place to hold your fantasy football draft, why not Long Neck Sports Grill? 3 awesome locations in Northern Kentucky, amazing wings, a great beer selection, TVs all over the place. What else do you need? This football season, Long Neck Sports Grill. Stay long, come often.
When you've been hurt, you need more than just advice. You need results. At O'Connor, Chani, and Levy, personal injury law is what we do. Insurance companies know we're not afraid of court. We'll fight for the settlement you deserve. Visit oal-law.com.
Hi, this is Trevor Jones with Robert Jones Plumbing, the world's friendliest plumbers. Family owned and operated for 40 years. Give us a call for all your plumbing needs, whether drain repairs, water leaks, or sewer repair. That's Robert Jones Plumbing, 513-353-2230.
Skyline's new chicken chili is here. Now you can enjoy that legendary Skyline taste with a new protein option. Try Skyline's chicken chili on Waze, Coney's, and all your Skyline favorites. Feeling good. It's Skyline time.
It's doing the little things right and attention to quality to make us the right choice to work on your home. Not just covering your old shingles with new. The continued quality of our work is what you deserve.
Ray St. Clair Roofing. Beat the summer heat with Pella's energy-efficient windows designed to keep your home cool and comfortable. Built with precision and passion, they go beyond durability and beauty. Pella Now, Pay Later makes upgrading easy. Visit PellaWindowsCincinnati.com today.
Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it to us and get a quote in minutes. And if you don't see what you need on the shelf, we'll help you get it. You can access thousands of products beyond what's available in-store or on Lowe's.com, right from the Lowe's Pro Desk. Build quotes faster and source the materials you need to keep your jobs moving. Just like that, at Lowe's.
You found Cincinnati's ESPN 1530.
21 minutes. There it is. Yes. Banana phone. It makes me so happy.
Gosh.
It makes me so happy. All right, so it's 22 after 6 o'clock. Hope you're enjoying your Friday evening. Tony Pike, Mo Egger. He's Tony. I'm Mo. This is the AE Door and Window Tony and Mo Training Camp Show live from Paycor Stadium. We're broadcasting from the Airport Paint and Body broadcast area. We are presented tonight by O'Connor, Chani, and Levy and Omega Wealth Private Capital. We're going to go to the Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline in just a second. Right now, if you just woke up in our booth, looked outside the window, and we said to you, we're not practicing because of bad weather, you would say, what are you talking about?
Yeah, crazy.
Sun is out. It's still, I'd say, mostly cloudy. There are fans here, but because of the severe weather we've had for much of the afternoon, the team is practicing inside the bubble.
Yeah.
So I
like it. Just to stop a practice, load up on the buses, drive back here, get into the locker room, come back out here, re-stretch. Like that's a cumbersome process. I'm interested to see how they handle this.
Yes, likewise. So because it's a rain delay of sorts for us, we've decided to turn it into the Tony and Mo Football Show Rain Delay Banana Phone.
Love it.
And so we have Don on the Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline. Don, good evening. You're on ESPN 1530.
Tony and Mo, I hear that Banana Phone theme song, and I felt like I'm under pressure to match the Adam Dunn call.
That's impossible.
But I won't ask you what you're wearing. First and foremost, thank you guys for what you do with the training camp shows and the updates. They're awesome.
Oh, thank you. That's all Tony. It's a lot of fun.
Nope. And I guess my question for you guys is, I haven't heard a lot or really anything about the rookie offensive linemen and how they're doing in training camp. Any thoughts, input, predictions, that kind of stuff for those two gentlemen?
I think had we been hearing about Brian Parker and Connor Lew a lot, it would be for bad things, correct?
Yeah, and I think if we're hearing about them a lot, you would probably be concerned about, has there been an injury to a starter
right
on the offensive line? I mean, those guys were taken, and there are parts of their game where you're like, okay, I like that, or that could be something. But if they were the ones that we're talking about now at this point in camp, I think there would be a little bit concerned about what the starting five is doing.
Right.
That's kind of a position that, unless we go to the one day we saw of one-on-ones where the D-line, outside of Amarius Mims, beat up everyone on the offensive line, I think there's been probably a lot of teaching points for Scott Peters, because that's a group we talked a lot about developing depth.
Mhm.
And one of the things we talked about earlier on in this show is guys make a mistake. You go watch the film. Can you go back out there and correct it the next time? The less we notice of those guys, the better.
Certainly showed a lot of confidence in both players because they drafted those two guys, and then on the offensive line, correct me if I'm wrong, they were done.
Yeah.
Right?
That was it. That was it. And I think a lot of people are like, is that all you're going to do, because of the depth questions that rightfully so we talked about from day one of training camp on. And certainly when the defensive line has played the way that they have, you wonder, is that the right decision? But it does feel, at least at this point, like they're in a good place on the offensive line.
Don, we appreciate the
Thanks,
phone
Don.
call. Hey, nice to hear from you. Awesome.
You shouldn't have felt pressure.
No pressure at all.
No.
The banana phone hasn't existed on the Reds radio network, I think, in like 10 years.
Yeah.
So it's been a while.
And it's a rarity for you and I to ever be in a setting where we can even take phone calls together.
Right. We don't do it on the Monday show.
No.
Maybe
we don't do it on the pregame show. Probably rightfully so.
That's probably a good thing.
Yes.
That's probably a really good. Well, then Ken Brew would talk to the caller about music or
drummers or
anything like that.
violinist.
It is interesting, though. I think most of the majority of the battles that we've been talking about up front have involved defensive ones winning against offensive ones up front.
Yeah.
So, you're not hearing, man, Chris Jenkins had his way with Connor Lew, or, so-and-so,
Right.
Cedric Johnson, although he said that good camp, abusing Cody Ford. I think once we get into the game starting on Thursday, that's one of the things we're going to be watching for, because still up for discussion, do they get a swing tackle? And then ultimately, when the offensive line depth gets tested, are they up for it?
Yeah, if we're doing this show a week from yesterday, that's one of our main talking points going into the game against the Lions, is how the offensive line holds up when the second and third team gets in there. And there will be other talking points, linebacker and secondary depth and things like that. But O-line depth is going to be one of the things that you're going to utilize the preseason for the most.
Mm-hmm.
Live game reps when the bullets are flying, to see what you can do and what you have and what you don't have. And then, I thought one of the big takeaways from Duke Tobin, how much hands-on he is.
Mm-hmm.
He's sitting in meetings, player meetings, team meetings,
Mm-hmm.
individual meetings. He's watching film. He's at practice. He's sitting in on coaches' meetings. Like, he's got a pulse on what the feeling is.
Yeah.
And I would imagine if those meetings are happening with the O-line or the offensive staff, and they're saying, man, what are we going to do at number 2 tackle? And that becomes a thing. I think Duke Tobin is plugged in enough to be like, all right, this is where I have to step in and figure out if that answer is somewhere else.
I don't know how many people have made their way inside the stadium, but if you are looking at the individual tunnels between seating sections that
These
take
are
you to the
loaded up.
concourse, they are loaded with people.
Yeah.
And obviously with the severe weather alert, since we're within 30 minutes since the last lightning strike, they need to keep people on the concourse. But
every now and then, like, you see stragglers that make it out, and then the staff working here does a great job of corralling them and sending them back up. It's got to be a tough job, because, as you mentioned, the sun's out now.
Yeah.
The wind has died down significantly. The sun is shining, and you like, from our vantage point, like right now, the club level across from us,
yes,
some people are starting to make their way into the seats. I would imagine that some of the staff gets up there and ushers them back.
I give these people credit. They are more hardcore than I am.
Yeah.
Because
as soon as I saw Paul's tweet, I'd have been like, all right, I'm out.
Yeah, they're going to the bubble. Cool.
Yep.
Go get a good night of work in. I'm going to go do something else.
Yeah.
So I don't know if these folks who are here
probably listening to us.
maybe have been informed that, hey, something is going to happen.
They should turn us on in the concourse.
They should. That would be fun.
Yeah.
All right, it's 6:29. 513-749-1530 if you want to chime in on
We're here till 7:30.
Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline Banana Phone. We have an hour to go. FC Cincinnati is coming up just up the road from here as they get set to take on Pumas in their second League's Cup game. That is coming up in just about an hour. The Reds are set to play in just a little bit. If you haven't heard, Hunter Green's going to have elbow surgery. Terry Francona, according to Brian Giesen's log, says, well, he was just trying to pitch through pain. So the never-ending
Wouldn't
Hunter
that be
Green,
like a prerequisite, like once the surgery's done?
Yeah.
Like here's a clear understanding. If you feel any discomfort, stop. Like the way that Brian Giesen's made it sound was like Hunter just assumed, like Hunter Green just assumed that the pain was part of this?
He's always hurt. He's always in pain.
Yeah.
All right. The bowl is going to be open in 5 minutes. So
all right.
you could have maybe heard in the background some fans cheering. They have just announced that the bowl to the stadium will be open in 5 minutes. And so we'll have something here. We'll have fans. I don't know that they're going to get a chance to
say, we have any updates from the bubble?
Watch anything, but fans will be allowed to enter the bowl of the stadium in just about 5 minutes.
Now, when Jay and Paul, I saw Jay Morrison tweeted as well that that if the weather cooperates, and now Jay Morrison did just tweet, Mo, that the plan is for the team to return to the stadium in the next 5 or 10 minutes.
All right.
So we're going to see, by the time they get out here, probably about 5 minutes, but we are going to see semblance of a practice resume.
Fantastic.
Get started.
That's why we're here.
Yep.
That's why we're here. All right, 6:31, AE Door and Window, Tony and Mo Football Show, presented by Connor Achani and Levy and Omega Well Private Capital. Are broadcasting from the Airport Paint Body broadcast area inside Paycor Stadium. And as always, we use the Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline for our banana phone on ESPN 1530 Cincinnati Sports Station.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for Tri-State Men's Health, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At Tri-State Men's Health, we are the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 800-900-9654 or go to tristatemenshealth.com. We have 6 offices across the tri-state area to serve you.
Stay cool with a Tempstar high-efficiency air conditioner from Durbin Heating and Cooling. Learn more about how a matching Tempstar system will help your home operate and increase efficiency and comfort. Call Durbin Heating and Cooling at 598-8449. Durbin Heating and Cooling and Tempstar. Quality you can feel.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
With Donato's, you gotta love more. More what? More toppings, more flavor, more pizza, more, well, Donato's. Introducing the new $5 Pizza Pals menu. Buy any large pizza and add one of our other menu items for just $5. Donato's Pizza, gotta love more.
Keep your summer fun going in a rugged new Toyota truck, like the powerful built-in-the-USA Tundra. Now through August 31st, during Toyota's national sales event, you can get a new 26 Tundra with 2.99 APR financing with approved credit through TFS. Or get $1,000 customer cash on Tundra. Excludes TRD Pro. Or you can take advantage of a customized lease just for you. For complete details, go to Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
This month at AE Door and Window, get up to 15% off Provia entry doors and select Clopay garage doors, up to 20% off Pella and Provia windows, and up to $150 off LiftMaster openers, plus 0 down, 0 interest for 2 years. Study up on these back-to-school savings at aeDoorSales.com.
Hey, it's Ken Brew. If you're wondering where to spend these beautiful summer evenings, I have got the answer. Little Miami Brewing. Cold craft brews, fantastic food, live music, and unbeatable river views. Make it your summertime tradition. Little Miami Brewing, Mill Street in Old Milford.
5-Star Bath Solutions. 5-Star Bath Solutions.
Keep your loved ones safe with a low-threshold shower from 5-Star Bath Solutions. Visit 5starbathsolutions.com.
Hey guys, if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or just not yourself, it could be low testosterone. At Game Day Men's Health, you'll get fast labs and personalized treatment that gets results. Visit Game Day Men's Health in Newport, Fort Mitchell, Evendale, or Mainville, or online at GameDayMen'sHealth.com.
At Omega Wealth Private Capital, retirement isn't an ending. It's your time to flourish. We help you be and stay retirement ready, from income down to legacy. I'm Brad Johansson. Let's build your future today at Omega Wealth Private Capital now.
Weekend plans shouldn't include fixing the plumbing. At BRG Apartments, professional maintenance helps keep life simple so you can enjoy your home instead of worrying about it. Find your maintenance-free home today at brgapartments.com. That's brgapartments.com.
25 away from 7 o'clock. This is ESPN 1530. Mo Egger with Tony Pike on a Friday evening inside Paycor Stadium, a very special edition of the AE Door and Window Tony and Mo Training Camp Show. We are presented by O'Connor, Achani, and Levy and Omega Wealth Private Capital. We are broadcasting inside the stadium from the Airport Paint and Body broadcast area. And as always, we use the Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline. If you're just joining us wondering, wait a minute, it's 6:36. What are Tony and Mo doing? Well, we're supposed to be watching a training camp practice from inside the stadium. We've had inclement weather all day, at times severe weather all day. Right now, the sun is out. The skies are, I would say, still mostly cloudy, but there's enough sun peeking in to make it a pretty nice night. So the team is not practicing right now. Fans who are here have been left to seek cover. The team is in the bubble practicing. According to our buddy Jay Morrison, the plan is for the team to come back to the stadium to do what at that point, man? Your guess is going to be as good as mine.
Feels like they just got over there.
It feels like they just got over there. Now, 5 minutes ago, literally 5 minutes ago, they made an announcement here. I got here like 2:20 today.
Yeah.
And I ran through the rain to get here. And this is hours before this event was supposed to start. They were originally supposed to open the gates at 4:30, but they had the announcement on the video board. Severe weather alert. We've been advised inclement weather, severe weather. For the safety of yourself and others, remain in the nearest concourse, ramp, or stairway. That announcement has been repeated throughout the afternoon and evening. At 6:30, which is now 7 minutes ago, they made an announcement. In 5 minutes, you can come to the bowl.
Yes.
You can go to your seats.
Yes.
And then about 3 minutes after that, they went back to the previous announcement, stay in the concourse.
Yeah.
So everybody is still in the concourse and in limbo.
Yeah. I'll say this. Shout out to the fans that have stuck through
No
this,
doubt
man.
about it.
Like this,
no doubt about it.
You want to talk about the loyalty of a fan base. I think tonight shows that. I mean, again, this is a practice. And that's how much this has changed. Years and years ago, Mo, you wouldn't have sold out a night like this.
No.
You wouldn't have opened up the gates and had people standing in line for hours. Like there's been people for hours outside the gates to get in here.
Yeah.
There has been people in these walkways waiting for the opportunity to get down to their seats now for hours. And they made that announcement before we went to break, and you could hear the cheering across the way from us. And now it's back there with the inclement weather alert. So very interesting what the next couple minutes bring. If there was a lightning strike or something like that we didn't see, or it happened behind us, it is this is insane. This is crazy.
By the way, for what it's worth, in Washington, D.C., the Reds and Nationals also in a rain delay. So it's not just us.
Man. It is. We were talking before the break, or coming back from the break. The Hunter Green thing is so curious to me because he underwent a pretty major surgery. Anytime a pitcher's undergoing a surgery in his throwing arm, that's major.
Yeah, took out bone chips.
And the report from Brian Giesenslaw was that, according to Terry Francona, Hunter was kind of just proceeding like there would be soreness because of the surgery.
Yeah.
Like, is there not a clear line of communication after a surgery like that to say, hey, at the very root of this, if you feel any discomfort at all, come to us and let us know immediately.
Right.
That made it sound like it was, I'm a little sore, but it's just part of the surgery.
Yeah.
Just part of the recovery. And he's out there pitching, not rehab starts, not bullpen sessions. He's pitching in Major League Baseball games. Just that to me is baffling coming off of a major surgery.
I can't help but ask where this goes next with him.
Yeah.
You know, he's under contract for the next 3 years. Injuries have come to define his career. He's not going to pitch again in 2026. This is the end of his 5th full big league season. He's still made fewer than 100 starts. Like, yeah, man, when he's talented, when he's healthy, he's as talented as anybody. He can be as good as anybody, but he's just never healthy. And then, like, you really do wonder about the accumulation of injuries, right? The accumulation of surgeries.
Yeah.
The accumulation of, like, rehabbing and like what toll is ultimately that going to take?
I've had multiple surgeries on my elbow. After each one, the first conversation was, if you experience any discomfort, let us know immediately.
Right.
It was never like, hey, go push yourself, and if it starts hurting, just keep going. Like, that was never a conversation. It was immediately, if there's any discomfort, let us know.
And then there's always weirdness. It feels like it's just not that often where it's cut and dry. Hunter's got an injury. Hunter's not feeling good. He tells people, they have surgery. He comes back. Last year, this time of year, it was whispers about, frustration with him in the front office and in the clubhouse with him slow playing it. This offseason, Hunter could have had surgery in October. Instead, he had it in March. Miscommunication there. Not everybody on the same page. This is maybe not the same, but it's certainly not entirely different.
Yeah. Too many instances like that where it just doesn't feel normal, doesn't feel right.
Our producer Taryn has suggested, we've been streaming video.
Yeah, I'm excited about this.
That we could read some of what people are chiming in with on Twitter and on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Is
now,
that
this is big for me because this is going to really make me, like, this year, make me really dial in on what I'm going to wear from show to show with you.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm usually a cutoff guy.
Yeah.
I like to, a lot of our shows, I don't even wear sleeves. I'm probably going to have to revamp my wardrobe.
That's why I always tell people, man, Tony's going to have those guns out for
yeah, you got to
Twin
come to the
Peaks.
show to see. You really got to come to the show.
So
people can just make comments?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, early in the show, just to illustrate the wackiness of today, we were on the air from here.
Yeah.
But a lightning strike.
Right.
There was lightning that hit our Kenwood studios. So we were still on, but I guess the lightning strike incapacitated our equipment back in Kenwood.
Oh.
So a lot of folks reacting to that.
Oh.
Hey, see you guys, but I can't hear you.
Got it. We're here.
Yeah.
We're set in. What are the people saying?
Well, we had Duke Tobin with us.
That's right.
And somebody wanted to know why Duke Tobin was wearing a hoodie.
I thought it was a good-looking hoodie.
I thought it was a really good-looking hoodie.
It's crazy. Like 3 minutes later, I'm in a group chat. One of my buddies had just ordered a bunch of Bengals gear for the season, and that hoodie was in the allotment. I thought it was a sharp hoodie.
Somebody asked if we're taking any phone calls. Yes, we are.
Those are the banana phone calls. Yes.
One asked if there's a level of concern with OBJ.
Yeah. I mean, as of today, August 7th, he's my biggest concern on the O-line. And that's not to say, like, his play, like, man for man, maybe he's ahead of Reisner at times or Karras at times, but OBJ is the left tackle. That's the blind side of number 9.
Okay.
That scares me.
Yeah.
You see clips of Cassius Howell and what he did. We watched Boye Mafe in one-on-ones beat Orlando Brown Jr. inside on back-to-back plays. That concerns me. That is the biggest spot for me on the offensive line for the right-handed quarterback is the blind side. We always talk about Joe Burrow to the field is he's protecting himself. That's why protections are set 4 down linemen to the will. The weak side linebacker, like, I need to know as a quarterback that my blind side is taken care of, and I'll take care of the strong side. I'll take care of what I can see coming at me. He's got to be better.
Can I ask you a completely stupid question?
There are no stupid questions, I was once told.
Marius Mims is really good.
Yeah, move him to left tackle.
Why can't you flip-flop?
You could. I don't think – I mean, that's something you got to do in the offseason.
You're not going to do that
you can't do it now.
between weeks 4 and 5. I get that.
Can't do it now, but I thought originally when he was drafted that he could be versatile enough to move to the left side after he got more games under his belt.
Okay.
I would have liked it. I would be open for that.
All right. We have folks on YouTube who are saying, show us some love.
What's up? Hello. Love you guys. Love you guys.
So thanks for watching.
Yep.
Much appreciated. And another way to consume the product.
I mean, unbelievable ways that people can consume.
Yeah. Multifaceted.
You know, not just a 2-hour training camp show or not our normal 3-hour time, but a 4.5-hour time slot.
A 4.5-hour show where we have been here to spend a good chunk of it talking about things happening in front of us, like the training camp show.
Yeah.
And
you would think even watching this feed right now, you could see like the sun coming through to where we're sitting. You would think, like, why is there no practice going on? Fans are supposed to be into their seats now. What happened? Give us an update.
Yeah, is there anybody who has left the stadium? Because can you leave the stadium and come back?
Oh, great question.
And then go and track what's happening down at the bubble? Are they getting back on the bus? Are they coming over?
I mean, what's our boots on the ground over there saying? What's Jay Moore? Jay Morrison said last break, 5 to 10 minutes. What are we at now?
He said they're going to return to the stadium in 5 to 10 minutes, and he said that 15 minutes ago.
All right. What are we doing now? Where are we at? People are wondering.
All right. It's 14 away from 7 o'clock. AE Door and Window, Tony and Mo Training Camp Show. We will be with you for about another 45 minutes. 513-749-1530. Or if you want to chime in with a comment on our stream on Twitter and YouTube, we'd love to address it as we sit here and watch. We have 3 Cincinnati police officers to our left. I'm not going to make the joke that I was going to make.
There's a party going on below us in the club section below us. There is live music. There are drinks. There is food being served.
Now I just got a text message from Liam Tomlinson.
Love Liam.
And he shows us a picture of the bubble.
Oh, so he's outside the bubble.
He's outside the bubble. There are the buses. So, I mean, this is the sort of bonus work.
I mean, this is legit boots on the ground.
He just reported that one of the Bengals players is relieving himself. I don't know what's going on. We need to take a break. Now the police officers are leaving.
Oh, boy.
See, over there you have Cincinnati police officers. Here you have Hamilton County Sheriff.
About 10 minutes ago, now this is the type of stuff you only get when we're here. About 10 minutes ago, there was about 8 social media folks from the Bengals right outside the tunnel.
Right.
I assume they were getting ready to shoot video of them coming back.
Right.
A gentleman just came in and waved them back in. There is a gentleman now covering the camera by where the players come out. This is something. This is confusing. Now here's someone taking the field. We leave a band out there? Is there something that's been left?
The folks who are here inside the stadium deserve something.
Yeah.
Pro shop credit.
Yep.
Take them down to the Grail and get them a beer. Like the folks who have been here.
Oh, no. Someone's getting the chains.
Somebody's getting the chains.
They must not have the chains over in the bubble.
The folks who are here waiting and have been here, they were originally going to open the gates at 4:30. So I'm sure you have some folks who got here before 4:30 who have been standing around and waiting. These people
They're more patient because if I see something on the board that says 5 minutes and now I'm not down here, now I'm going to start to get a little unruly.
Yeah, I wouldn't have made it to that, but that was 6:30. It was 18 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So I assume they have the concessions. I mean, I assume you can get a beer. I assume you get something to eat, right?
Sure.
All right.
I might go get something to eat now.
Is there any beer available up here?
How long do you think it'll take me to get down to the club section and back?
I bet you can do it. You're pretty quick. 12 away from 7 o'clock. AE Door and Window, Tony and Mo Training Camp Show. We are presented by O'Connor, Achani, and Levy and Omega Wealth Private Capital. We're broadcasting inside the stadium from the Airport Paint and Body broadcast area. And we use the Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline on ESPN 1530, Cincinnati Sports Station.
Be and stay retirement ready with Omega Wealth Private Capital. Our 5 agreements approach on income, volatility, asset protection, taxes, and legacy truly helps you flourish in retirement. I'm Brad Johansson. Let Omega Wealth help you make your retirement everything it should be.
It's amazing what a new garage door can do. During our home refresh event, get up to $500 back on a new garage door. Call Overhead Door at 513-347-DOOR.
The summer sizzle is on, so upgrade your home comfort. At Corcoran and Harness Heating and Air, your trusted local expert carrier dealer, get 0% financing for up to 60 months on a new system, plus rebates up to $2,100. Call Corcoran and Harness today at 513-921-2227.
Ken Brew here. Some places you stop by, Little Miami Brewing is a place you'll want to stay a while. Great craft beer, delicious food, live music every weekend, and a patio overlooking the Little Miami River. That's summer done right. Little Miami Brewing on Mill Street in Old Milford.
This isn't another chili parlor with a map full of dots. It's Izzy's, Cincinnati, Reuben Royalty, now in Monroe. Same legend, same obsession, new doors. Izzy's, Monroe. Come hungry, leave converted.
This month at AE Door and Window, get up to 15% off Provia entry doors and select Clopay garage doors, up to 20% off Pella and Provia windows, and up to $150 off LiftMaster openers, plus 0 down, 0 interest for 2 years. Study up on these back-to-school savings at aeDoorSales.com.
Experience the value of expert auto body repair at Airport Paint and Body. With 6 convenient locations in the tri-state area, we restore your vehicle to its pre-accident condition. We accept all insurance companies and offer a limited lifetime warranty. Airport Paint and Body. Quality of yesterday, knowledge of today.
We all have things in our homes and closets we no longer use. Give those items a second life by donating them to Goodwill. Every donation supports veteran housing, helps people secure jobs, and provides services to our community. Make a difference. Donate to Goodwill today.
Hi, this is Trevor Jones with Robert Jones Plumbing, the world's friendliest plumbers. Family owned and operated for 40 years. Give us a call for all your plumbing needs, whether drain repairs, water leaks, or sewer repair. That's Robert Jones Plumbing, 513-353-2230.
5-Star Bath Solutions. 5-Star Bath Solutions.
Keep your loved ones safe with a low-threshold shower from 5-Star Bath Solutions. Visit 5starbathsolutions.com.
Skyline's new chicken chili is here. Now you can enjoy that legendary Skyline taste with a new protein option. Try Skyline's chicken chili on Waze, Coney's, and all your Skyline favorites. Feeling good. It's Skyline time.
Being this 3rd generation of St. Clair's, I've learned it's important to give props to those who deserve credit. First and foremost, we would not have lasted over 70 years without great customers like you.
Thank you for choosing us for 70 years.
Ray St. Clair Roofing.
I'm Henry Achani with O'Connor, Achani, and Levy. We know how to fight back against insurance companies that use software programs to reduce the value of your claim. We've been doing that for over 45 years and beating them.
O'Connor, Achani, and Levy. Attorneys you know, attorneys you trust.
From the ESPN 1530 studio, built on the financial foundation of Omega Wealth Private Capital, where wise money matters.
Want to know who's turning heads at Bengals training camp? We've got you covered on the official home of the Bengals, ESPN 1530, Cincinnati Sports Station.
All right, 7 minutes away from 7 o'clock on a Friday evening down Cincinnati, Paycor Stadium inside the home broadcast booth. This is the AE Door and Window, Tony and Mo training camp show. Door and Window, they sell the best and service the rest. We are also brought to you by O'Connor, Achani, and Levy, attorneys you know, attorneys you trust, and Omega Wealth Private Capital. Omega Wealth Private Capital will help you be and stay retirement ready. We're broadcasting from the Airport Paint and Body broadcast area. Airport Paint and Body, quality of yesterday, knowledge of today. And we're broadcasting using the Ray St. Clair Roofing hotline.
What is this called? It's just we got no sponsor for this yet?
We don't have a sponsor for the YouTube and Twitter stream.
This is the setup I want come February, where you and I just post up at any establishment across town.
Yes.
and we put on a UC basketball game,
Mm-hmm.
and you and I just do this similar setup for a game.
It looks like, because we're sitting where Dan and Lap sit,
Mm-hmm.
this looks like the shot you will see when you're watching a game sometimes.
Yeah.
Where it's the two announcers.
Our guy like Tommy G, they do the booth cam.
Yeah.
This is kind of like our booth cam.
Yeah. Very similar. I do want to badly do this for a big UC basketball. Hopefully there are big UC basketball, but a big UC basketball road game would be fun.
Let's do it for an exhibition. They win those. Best exhibition team.
They got smoked by Arkansas last year, but yes.
But they beat Michigan.
2-0 against Canada. We did beat the reigning national champs. If you're just joining us wondering what's going on at Bengals practice, we don't know.
Yeah.
So the original plan was for us to broadcast from Dan and Lab's booth while practice unfolded here in the stadium. Unfortunately, because of severe weather all afternoon and evening, the team took practice inside the bubble. Our guy Jay Morrison reported a little while ago that the plan was for the team to come back to the stadium. That hasn't happened. He tweeted a few minutes ago that there's bright sunshine, but still more lightning in the area. Fans here in the stadium, some of whom I've noticed have started to depart.
Yeah.
Have not yet been allowed to be in the lower bowl of the stadium, so they've had to huddle in the concourses, and God love them. They deserve something good.
Yes.
They deserve something nice.
Yes. Pro shop credit.
What should the plan be for the players who matter most, specifically in Thursday night's preseason game?
I always think multiple series, 2 to 3.
Yeah.
Just because I think there's an important factor in running a series, getting your calls, hearing it come through the headset, and then coming off the field and getting your lines of communication in between series. If you're a quarterback, you might have something to go talk to the O-line about. You might want to talk about what you're seeing with the wide receivers. Coach is going to come over. The other quarterbacks, Joe Flacco is going to talk to Joe Burrow. You might get the iPad out. What are you seeing? Here's what, what did I miss on this? Or that communication, you need to practice that too.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no other way to do that than in the course of a setting like a practice would give you. So you use the game for that. That's why I think multiple series are important to be able to make those adjustments in game.
What about for the defense?
More.
Yeah.
I would like to see at least a quarter out of Demetrius Knight and Barrett Carter.
Mm-hmm.
Like guys like Dexter Lawrence, I don't need to see much.
No. I don't know that I need to see him at all.
I'd like to see more. I want to see more Cassius Howe.
Yes.
I want to see the secondary depth. Like at this point, I'm good with DJ Turner.
Yeah.
And if there's any question mark around Dax Hill, then let's err on the side of safety.
Mm-hmm.
But I think there are linebacker questions, and the other defensive question will be secondary depth.
Mm-hmm.
You got to get those answered in 3 preseason games.
The spacing of the preseason games is always different because we go so long between the last preseason game and the first regular season game.
And really, there's not a lot of starters that'll play the 3rd preseason game.
Right.
So the timing between preseason game number 2 and number 3,
it's 22 days.
It's a lot of time. You almost think like, okay, what's the point of ramping up?
Yeah.
Through 2 preseason games and then having all that time off. For the starters, though, after that 2nd preseason game, instead of focusing on another preseason opponent, then you really start to turn your head to Tampa.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start to scheme Tampa. Let's game plan Tampa. Let's get some scout team work in. That is where that extra time can really help you out. But the initial point that the preseason, there's been no bigger proponent of playing in the preseason than Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
Wants to play in the preseason.
Mm-hmm.
Wants to make it a point to play in the preseason. Has talked about its importance. I think there's value in that when you're your quarterback, your tier 1 quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Burrow says it's important to him to get some of those reps.
All right, we're inside the broadcast booth at Paycor Stadium. By the way, my favorite training camp story of the day involves the fight between Max Crosby and Kirk Cousins.
I mean, what a difference of personalities. Maybe Cousins coming in like, hey, I'm the big dog now. Max is like,
I almost traded you.
No, you're not.
All right, well, I haven't seen video of it, but
Man.
I kind of like to.
Close practice,
All right,
no video.
we got a half hour to go inside Paycor Stadium.
Will we see any player touch foot on this field between now and 7:30?
I think the odds are not in favor of that happening. Half hour to go. FC Cincinnati soccer coming up at 7:30 as Leagues Cup play continues for the Orange and Blue against Pumas. But before that, we have more of the AE Door and Window Tony and Mo Training Camp Show. We are coming to you from Paycor Stadium, the home broadcast booth. We are presented by O'Connor, Achani, and Levy. We are also brought to you by Omega Wealth Private Capital. We use the Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline, and as always, it's the AE Door and Window Tony and Mo Training Camp Show, which means we have to say a nice thank you to Adam Weber for sponsoring our show, and of course, his support of the Cincinnati Bengals all these many years. Practice moved inside the bubble. We are staring at a practice field or a field that has nothing happening at it. Fans still in limbo here at the stadium. Back with more. It's coming up on 7 o'clock. I'm Mo Egger with Tony Pike on ESPN 1530 Cincinnati Sports Station.
This is SportsCenter.
I'm Ed Bankin. We start with NFL news. Colts cornerback Cam Taylor-Britt must serve a one-game suspension without pay for the regular season opener. The league says Taylor-Britt violated the league's personal conduct policy. This stemming from him agreeing to a plea agreement last year for reckless driving arrest. The Titans have given guard Peter Skoronski an extension. According to the NFL Network's Ian Rappaport, the deal is for 4 years and $100 million, making him the highest-paid guard in the league. $88 million is reportedly guaranteed. The agent for Bills guard Osiris Torrance told ESPN's Adam Schefter and the NFL Network's Ian Rappaport that the Bills have given their guard a 4-year contract extension worth $78.4 million. Andy Reid says quarterback Patrick Mahomes is unlikely to play in the preseason. Mahomes is recovering from a knee injury. In Detroit, Jahmyr Gibbs is celebrating his new contract, and Coach Dan Campbell had high praise for his running back.
He does everything. You know, he's tough. He'll protect. He's smart. He's versatile. He's got vision as a runner. He's got patience. He's obviously got long speed, you know, so he breaks out in the open. He can take the distance. And man, this kid's got a route tree now, too.
The first full weekend of the preseason will take place next weekend. To baseball and news on the GM front, the A's and David Forrest have mutually parted ways. He'd been with the organization since 2000. The Twins have placed pitcher Joe Ryan on the 15-day injured list. Rain is the story so far. 3 games delayed by rain, including the Braves and the Yankees in the Bronx, where Atlanta is going for its 9th win in a row. Mets do lead the Pirates 1-0 in the second.
Monday's Rich Eisen Show. We get you ready for a full week of training camp and, yes, preseason football action. I've got a 4-down season preview on the Minnesota Vikings. That's Monday's Rich Eisen Show on Disney+, the ESPN app, and ESPN Radio.
A sports, work, or everyday injury that just sort of, happened, Ortho Cincy Orthopedic Urgent Care is easier and cheaper than going to the ER. You never need an appointment at Ortho Cincy Orthopedic Urgent Care, and they've got locations all over the tri-state. Go to orthocincy.com.
Hey, football fans. Joe Walter here. Got clutter? It's easier than ever to donate your gently used items to Goodwill. Every donation helps our community secure housing, jobs, and find the support they need to move forward. Donate to Goodwill today.
Don't get stuck in the dark the next time your neighborhood's power goes out. Right now at Queen City Generator Service, get a free 10-year warranty for any Kohler generator when you buy between now and September the 8th. Learn more at queencitygeneratorservice.com. With training camp underway, I bet that fantasy football draft is going to be on your calendar soon. Why not have it at Long Neck Sports Grill? 4K TVs all over the place. Amazing wings. Top-notch beer selection. Wilder, Hebron, and Richwood. Long Neck Sports Grill. Stay long. Come often.
Experience the value of expert auto body repair at Airport Paint and Body. With 6 convenient locations in the tri-state area, we restore your vehicle to its pre-accident condition. We accept all insurance companies and offer a limited lifetime warranty. Airport Paint and Body. Quality of yesterday, knowledge of today.
When you see this in your kitchen,
the stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
You hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
This is 1530 WCKY,
Cincinnati.
the 50,000-watt orange and black home of the Cincinnati Bengals. Cincinnati's ESPN 1530.
Live from Bengals training camp,
This is a special edition of the Tony and Mo Football Show, brought to you by AE Door and Window. We sell the best and service the rest. Also by O'Connor, Achani and Levy, attorneys you know, attorneys you trust, and Omega Wealth Private Capital, helping you be and stay retirement ready. Now, from the Airport Paint and Body, quality of yesterday, knowledge of today, broadcast area. Here's Tony and Mo on ESPN 1530, the official home of the Cincinnati Bengals.
Well, good evening. It's 4 minutes after 7. This is ESPN 1530 and a special edition of the AE Door and a very special edition of the AE Door and Window Tony and Mo Training Camp Show. We are broadcasting from the home radio booth inside Paycor Stadium. We are brought to you by O'Connor, Achani and Levy, and Omega Wealth Private Capital, broadcasting from the Airport Paint and Body broadcast area here inside Paycor Stadium. And as always, we use the Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline. You know, earlier this week, the nominees for radio's highest honor were announced.
Sure.
The Marconi Awards.
Of course.
In various categories. If we get to 7:30 and we have done a 4-hour radio show that is supposed to, 4.5-hour radio show that's supposed to be done from a football practice, and there's no practice, I
rewrite the awards.
I say they redo the nominations.
Agreed.
We will have accomplished something pretty significant.
Agreed. This would be hard to do in a 2-hour stretch.
Yeah. Yes. We've had a lot of fun. So if you've been with us all afternoon and all night long, first of all, thank you. Thank you very much. We've had very little to pass along to you. We've had very little to tell you. This was supposed to be, and maybe still is going to be, a practice here inside the stadium. We've had severe weather, and my understanding is there has been severe weather, and frankly, much more severe than we've had in downtown Cincinnati across the tri-state area all day long. But we've had steady rain, we've had lightning, we've had thunder, and so there's no practice happening now. They have moved inside the bubble. Our friend Jay Morrison from BengalsTalk.com passes along that they are still hopeful. This was as of about 12, 13 minutes ago. Yeah. They are still hopeful to conduct a few periods of practice inside the stadium. Fans are here. It's impossible for us to tell you really how many because they're not letting them in the stands because of the lightning policy. So everybody's huddled in the concourse.
The last lightning strike was 6:45. That means the earliest they could return is 7:15.
Right.
Jay's tweet was that the team is hopeful to get a couple of practice periods inside the stadium in front of fans, but it's tentative. I know you want to, and I get why.
Yeah, sure.
This is a cool night. It's a cool event. Yes. And not just that, like players' families are here. Their friends are here. Yeah. You've been at it now for a while in the bubble. If you stop from there and you load up on buses, and I know it's a 2-minute bus back, and then you get off the buses and you get into the locker room and get your stuff back out here, that is still just a significant time to go from practicing to not doing anything. You would probably have to do some sort of stretching, but like we talk about the controllables and what you can control, I think there's a little bit of a risk in trying, because I get why you want to do it, but I do think there's a risk associated with that, unless you're going to come out here and do, a couple individual drills at 70% speed.
That's going to be my guess. My guess is this ain't going to be 11 on 11. This ain't going to be tackling. This ain't going to be, if it gets done.
And Jay Morrison just tweeted out that the team now says the earliest would be 7:30. Yeah. So the last lightning strike was at 7.
I feel let's be honest, okay? If fans weren't involved, right, they would have done a 2-hour practice or 90-minute practice inside the bubble and called it a day.
Yep.
I'm conflicted because I
get the fan side of it.
You got folks here.
Like I have friends that are here tonight that, came down or brought their kids down. Like I get that side of it.
And so like I want to see these people get rewarded for their patience. Hell, I want to be rewarded for my patience.
Yes.
But I just
at what cost?
The risk reward quotient. Like and the thing is, like, it's not like there's a few dozen people here where it's like, all right, let's bring the team over and everybody can get a picture and an autograph. Like that probably logistically isn't possible. I would imagine, have Joe and Jamar play catch or something like that.
So much goes into this. Like, from where we're sitting, there are multiple inflatables for kids. There's activities set up throughout the concourses for kids.
Yeah.
Like I said, right below us, friends and family of players have gathered to watch tonight, and then, probably get with their family member or significant other afterwards and be able to enjoy a night like this with an off day tomorrow, kind of how this time's up at camp. So there's a lot of work that goes in. You have to make sure the concessions are filled. You've got to you've brought a bunch of stuff on site to make this a really cool. So you don't just want to boot it completely. But again, to quote Dan Pitcher, when he said that we're not trying to win a training camp trophy, we're trying to win an AFC North trophy and do more. That's a little tougher to do.
All right. By the way, we're not the only sports venue where weather has been a factor. In Washington, the Reds are getting set to play the Nationals. That game is going to start at 7:45. It was supposed to begin at 6:45. I am looking right now. We have an FC Cincinnati broadcast that starts in about 20 minutes. I haven't seen anything to suggest that there's going to be a delay at TQL Stadium. But certainly one here for the Bengals training camp practice. You want to look at some more comments on YouTube and
please. Okay. What else are folks saying?
This guy says Amarius Mims is going to be the richest player in Bengals history.
Could see it if he has a good year.
I don't know if he's going to get paid more than a quarterback, but yes.
No, but I think if you're Amarius Mims and you want to get paid more, you know how you would do that. Go to left tackle.
Okay, some validity to that. This person suggests that all the super fans are brokenhearted that they can't get on the video board.
Oh, man.
I do wonder, is it the video board has had the same announcement basically
I get it.
All day.
Yeah.
Is it a policy that they can't show anything else on the video board?
How many times do you think we've heard this?
I'm
going to hear this in my sleep tonight.
This gentleman says you guys are going to be busy in February with the Super Bowl.
Darn right.
Can't wait for that.
We'll probably be there.
We have one who says, very interested in Davis because of his height. What's his key role in this defense?
I think he could be a good backup this year. The impressive thing about Tacario Davis is even the times he's been beaten this year in camp, his size allows him to make that gap up quicker.
Right.
Like, even if he's a couple steps behind, 6'4", 6'5", great length, he's been able to at least get his hand on a ball. Or if he's beaten by 4 or 5 steps, he can close that down because his stride is a little bit longer. I think as he continues to refine his skill set and do it against NFL players, I think he can be a beneficial player for this team.
He's been impressive. He's been impressive.
It's like I said the other day, I think it's the second hardest position in football to play.
All right. We do have some fans who have decided enough is enough. I do see a concession worker.
The bowl's going to be open in 3 minutes now.
Bowl's going to be open in 3 minutes. Things are happening.
Oh, my goodness.
Now, the buses are on their way.
Oh, this is unbelievable.
Wow. This is
great.
The buses are on the way. So our guy Liam Tomlinson.
Yeah.
On the scene.
Has he just been posted up outside the bubble?
Well, he's taking a picture. He said he's reporting that like a dozen or so fans have walked over to the outside of the bubble.
Oh, no. Oh.
I don't know if they hope to get in.
Yeah.
But he just sent me a text in all caps. We are loading the buses. Loading buses.
Okay.
So our show ends at 7:30.
Yeah, we've got one segment left.
And I know Tony would be thrilled to hang out and do this show for as long as there's things happening, but we have a contract with FC Cincinnati, and so their broadcast is going to take over at 7:30. But perhaps before we leave,
we'll get a glimpse of someone.
We get a glimpse.
First on the field 2.0.
Of actual football players. By the way, the bus is being loaded up. You know what that is?
I think that should be our scoop of the day, Mo.
That is a scoop of the day.
I think that should be our scoop of the day.
Thanks to a Wits frozen custard. How good, how amazing right now does a Wits frozen custard sound at this moment?
Oh, my goodness. It's been a big day for scoops. It's been a big day for weather and everything else here at the at the Tony and Mo training camp show.
Witt's Frozen Custard has been keeping Bengals fans cool with fresh frozen custard made daily. And the severe weather alert, I guess, is going to expire in 3 minutes. They say the bowl's going to be open in 3 minutes. That is brought to you by Pella Windows and Doors of Greater Cincinnati.
Mad dash.
30 years of making life brighter. All right, we'll step aside. When we come back, fans might be in their seats, and who knows, maybe the Cincinnati Bengals will make an appearance on the field.
Will we see a Bengal before we sign off?
It's 14 minutes after 7 o'clock. I've done a lot of shows. I've done a lot of shows in weird situations. This is high on the list.
Yeah.
AE Door and Window, Tony and Mo Training Camp Show, presented by O'Connor, Achani, and Levy, and Omega Wealth Private Capital, broadcasting from inside Paycor Stadium at the Airport Paint and Body broadcast area and using the Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline on ESPN 1530 Cincinnati Sports Station.
Professional bull riding, the toughest sport on dirt. 10 teams, one incredible night of adrenaline-filled competition. Watch PBR teams tonight at 7:45 Eastern Time on Paramount Plus.
Success is often determined by how well you plan and prepare for life's biggest moments. You can rest assured knowing you've made the right choice, placing your trust in Western and Southern. Visit westernsouthern.com/rest assured today.
Whether it's a sports, work, or everyday injury that may or may not involve a cool story, Ortho Cincy Orthopedic Urgent Care is ready for all your orthopedic injury needs. Ortho Cincy Orthopedic Urgent Care has locations all over the tri-state, and walk-ins are always welcome. Go to orthocincy.com.
The Bengals are heating up at training camp, so cool down with Witt's Frozen Custard. Whether you're headed to practice or catching the game with friends, nothing beats fresh frozen custard made daily. Stop by Witt's and taste why it's worth the trip. Witt's Frozen Custard, keeping Bengals fans cool all season long.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to My Computer Career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When employers like iHeart and ProSource choose Delta Dental of Ohio, employees can access top-quality care from a large nationwide network of dentists and obtain services from a leading provider of dental benefits.
This is Chris Ventrola, Human Resources Director at ProSource. We're providing top-quality services for our customers. That's why we trust Delta Dental of Ohio to keep our employees happy and healthy so they can perform their best.
Delta Dental, building healthy, smart, vibrant communities. DeltaDentalOH.com.
Want to know who's turning heads at Bengals training camp? We've got you covered on the official home of the Bengals, ESPN 1530, Cincinnati Sports Station.
All right, we got football players. We got football players here in Paycor Stadium. AE Door and Window, Tony and Mo Training Camp Show, presented by O'Connor, Achani, Levy, and Omega Wealth Private Capital. We're broadcasting from inside Paycor Stadium at the Airport Paint and Body broadcast area using the St. Clair Roofing Hotline. FC Cincinnati Soccer is 12 minutes away. I got to be honest with you, I am marginally stunned by how many fans are here. Yeah. They've opened up the bowl. The Bengals players, defensive guys are here. First one on the field, 2.0. Demetrius Knight, first on the field, brought to you by Oakley Greens, your home turf, all the sport, all the fun, all the time, first person. To take the field, Demetrius Knight, handful of Bengals defensive players. Our guy Liam Tomlinson sent me video of Zach Taylor jogging, sprinting, actually, from the bubble to the stadium. I don't know what the crowd would have looked like had the weather been perfect. I will tell you that what it looks like now is kind of beyond what I expected 20 minutes ago.
Dalton Reisner, offensive player, on the field. I just saw a gentleman in the section below us carrying out 3 alcoholic beverages in his hand.
My man.
Not double fisting, triple fisting.
One for him.
Oh.
One for me.
Oh.
One for you.
Come on.
All right. So I don't know what they're going to be doing out here. I don't know how intense whatever is left of this practice. I don't know how intense it's going to be. But the folks who are here and have been here deserved something.
Yeah.
Deserved some parts of the team. Joe Burrow is here.
Yes, number 9.
Be up side. Taryn, talk to me. I thought I heard Taryn come in.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
The Bengals are heating up at training camp, so cool down with Witt's frozen custard. Whether you're headed to practice or catching the game with friends, nothing beats fresh frozen custard made daily. Stop by Witt's and taste why it's worth the trip. Witt's frozen custard, keeping Bengals fans cool all season long.
Ken Brew here. Some places you stop by, Little Miami Brewing is a place you'll want to stay a while. Great craft beer, delicious food, live music every weekend, and a patio overlooking the Little Miami River. That's summer done right. Little Miami Brewing on Mill Street in Old Milford.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for Tri-State Men's Health, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special both for you and your partner. At Tri-State Men's Health, we are the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no 2 cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 800-900-9654 or go to tristatemenshealth.com. We have 6 offices across the tri-state area to serve you.
Skyline's new chicken chili is here. Now you can enjoy that legendary Skyline taste with a new protein option. Try Skyline's chicken chili on Waze, Coney's, and all your Skyline favorites. Feeling good. It's Skyline time.
All right. You know, I love live radio more than anything else. 22 minutes after 7 o'clock, we're broadcasting from Paycor Stadium, AE Door and Window, Tony and Mo Training Camp Show, presented by O'Connor, Achani, and Levy and Omega Wealth Private Capital, broadcasting from inside the stadium, Airport Paint and Body broadcast area, and we use the Ray St. Clair Roofing Hotline. Tony, we're watching a practice. What's happening right now?
Special teams, Mo, going on right now, but what I like the most, a lot of these players came out and they kind of came to the sideline. Joe Burrow runs out and just goes right into individual work. I love it. And the great Dan Horde is on the video board right now.
For what it's worth, the FC Cincinnati match kickoff is going to be delayed. TQL Stadium is currently a shelter in place due to lightning.
Well, that's not very far from us.
So right up the street.
What is going on?
Right up the street, they're sheltering in place. Here, about 12 blocks away, we're playing football.
This is what an incredible night. What an incredible night. Wouldn't it be something if they get out here for like 10 minutes and then the lightning hits again?
Well,
and it's back in.
I'm sort of expecting that. So Dan Horde is updating the fans about what was unfolding while they were waiting, the team practicing in the bubble. And
if you look to our left,
mm-hmm.
It doesn't look like the brightest skies there.
Does not.
Almost feels a little more ominous now than it has in the last hour that we've been kind of waiting here. But players are out there practicing.
Yeah.
Fans are getting to see at least something.
Yeah. So we're doing a kickoff drill. Joe Burrow and the quarterbacks off to the sides in the south end zone, throwing some passes.
Some individual lineman work going on the sideline closest to us. Defensive lines going through some stuff. I think one other takeaway, Mo, we've seen throughout this portion of training camp, the defensive line loves Jerry Montgomery.
Mm-hmm.
Like Jonathan Allen
yeah.
spoke, he said, I came here for two reasons. Joe Burrow's the quarterback and Jerry Montgomery's the defensive line coach. Those guys respect the heck out of their defensive line coach, Jerry Montgomery.
Yeah, it was striking, and the interview is available on the iHeartRadio app if you want to check it out. It was striking listening to Jonathan Allen talk about it. He had a relationship with Jerry Montgomery that went back a few years, but it was striking listening to him talk about Jerry Montgomery, his role with the younger players, him being somebody that he wanted to work with here in Cincinnati. And it feels like he does have the respect of pretty much everybody in that offensive line room.
And he's got
defensive line.
He's got a good group to coach as well. I mean, think about that. You go into the offseason with a lot of unknowns, and you come back with Boye Mafe, Cassius Howell, Dexter Lawrence, and Jonathan Allen. That's not a bad group to get added.
Every unit, every phase of the sport is important. Kickoff coverage drills seem tedious.
Brutal. I get how important they are. But like this, what we're witnessing right now, Mo, is also important for a night like this. Think about when we watch practice. They have 2 practice fields to spread out on. Mm-hmm. Look at all the work that's being done on the field right now. Offensive line over here on a sideline getting work in. Defensive line's getting work in. The kickoff return drill is happening on half of the field. Evan McPherson's kicking the ball. The quarterbacks are going through their individual work. Like, even stuff like this you've got to iron out as to how the field is spaced out, where you get to do your individual work. That's why it is good for them to at least have a chance to get out here for just a little bit.
All right, I just want to give you a quick programming note. The FC Cincinnati broadcast was originally scheduled to begin at 7:30. It's now 7:27. We are going to throw it to them at 7:45, which will give you and I a chance to spend a little bit more time getting a chance to do what we haven't done much tonight. So FC Cincinnati against Pumas in the Leagues Cup. That broadcast is going to start at 7:45. Which gives us 18 more minutes to talk about this practice.
Let's go.
Did you, I know at UC they would have open practices, scrimmages. I don't know about it in Carolina. Did you ever practice in an environment like this?
Yeah, we didn't go. Well, we were off-site. So we were actually at Wofford College.
Okay.
So we went to the football stadium at Wofford College. And that was kind of like our family and friends, similar to what they're doing tonight. That's kind of what we had down there. We didn't get back to Bank of America Stadium. So we were able to do that, which was cool, again, because at that time, Mo, you got Cam. Long time without seeing. At that time, it was different, right? These players get to see their families every night still.
They're not away, yeah.
They're not away, but being away from everyone and then kind of getting a chance to see everyone come back was really, really cool. Anytime you hear those outbursts, either Jamar Chase or Joe Burrow is being shown on the video board.
Jamar Chase, by the way, got a Veteran Day off yesterday, is in pads and practicing, just caught a pass from Sean Clifford. Kickoff drills continue.
Individual drills so far, quarterbacks are doing a lot of under center, individual work for what it's worth. Mm-hmm. Haven't done a ton of gun, but you would think that Joe's just comfortable in that. It looks like they're going to switch to some gun stuff now. I feel like you have to do some special teams, but maybe that was what you could have done in the bubble. If I had to say.
Yeah,
I had to say.
I'm sure when they planned the practice, it's like, all right, here's the practice plan. Then they went inside the bubble, and they had to proceed as if they weren't going to come out. So, I mean, I'll give Zach Taylor credit because I would imagine that if he wanted to, he could have said, we're in here, we're staying in here.
Sure.
And so I think it's cool that they came out. I will tell you, man, if you took a picture of the stadium right now, you would go, well, big deal. I think relative to what this event is and relative to what the weather was and relative to, like, if you were waiting in here, you could eat and drink and stuff, but it wasn't like there was anything going on. It wasn't like there was anything being shown on the video board. There was nothing to entertain you. And so, it's one thing to stick it out for a game. It's something else to stick it out to watch kickoff drills.
And we talk in the sense of this was supposed to start at 6. There were people lined up, Mo, when it was pouring down rain.
Yeah. Yes.
2:30, 3 o'clock, people were already lined up. The gates were supposed to open at 4:30 or 5. That got delayed. Like, it was just the people that have stuck this out, man. If you want to talk about a fan base and loyalty, that is fully on display right now.
You were dragged through a miserable season last year.
Yeah.
They haven't made the playoffs in any of the last 3. Obviously the high points of 2021, 2020, but you've lived through some crap if you're a Bengals fan. It's just, hey, this is what you got to do, I guess.
It's just but I think that more than anything, Mo, I think that signifies the belief and the excitement around this team right now. Like, it's not coach speak. It's not, what we talk about. Like, the fans and the people around this team, there's a legit belief that they can do something special this year. And that is on display, I think, when you just feel the buzz around the city and around a night like tonight.
It's remarkable because at the end of the season last year, it felt like apathy had set in. It felt like the malaise, had sort of taken over, and we're all so used to that Bengals malaise. And that Saturday night, some good things leading up to it, but that Saturday night in April that we saw that they had traded for Dexter Lawrence, it sent this jolt of excitement, optimism through a fan base that I think we're all still riding, and it'll get extinguished if they get off to a slow start. But it's been striking to me, the mood in the city from how last season ended to the excitement for this season and tonight.
The Dexter Lawrence thing, I'm fascinated by, because by all accounts, people we've heard from, players you've heard from, or we even got a chance to talk to T, like, no one on the team seemingly had an idea it was happening.
Yeah.
Like, think about that. Like, think about on a random night and you look at your phone and Dexter Lawrence is all of a sudden a Cincinnati Bengal, and what that does for a locker room and the culture as we are diving right into some 11-on-11.
All right, Joe Burrow is under center. He's got Chase Brown in the backfield. Colby Young in short motion and a handoff off the left side to Chase Brown. He gets thudded after about 3 yards.
Boye Mafe on the thud right there from Chase Brown. That was also something, and I had Dan Horde on the show the other day. That's one thing about 11-on-11 in camp, where they might be getting more work done under center than we think because of the run game.
Right.
It's hard to identify what that run would have done there. Would that have been a 2-yard gain, a 6-yard gain? You don't really know with not tackling. But back-to-back under center plays to start practice tonight.
Tanner Hudson goes in motion. There's a handoff for Chase Brown on a play that I think we'll go ahead and call that a run for a first down.
Success.
Yes, successful run.
Success, some energy, some passion there from Orlando Brown Jr. after the play. He was excited about it. A little bit of a quicker tempo than what we've seen at practices as well.
Slightly. Not exactly a no huddle, but faster tempo. Samaje Perine in the backfield. Burrow now in the gun. Perine next to him. Burrow fakes a handoff, has time to throw. He is going deep. Jamar Chase downfield, makes the catch. And he is down at the 3-yard line.
Ooh.
Now, see, this is fun.
Man.
Now I feel like I'm in, broadcast or fantasy camp.
And I love they used a max protect. They actually had Dalton Reisner come over from his spot at right guard and helped Orlando Brown Jr. on the left side, because they initiated a play fake, and then they moved Joe Burrow to the left just a hair. So they changed the launch angle for Joe Burrow. They moved the pocket slightly, reset him. Dalton Reisner added a chip onto Miles Murphy, and Jamar Chase wins down the field, and I'm sure had something to say to Brian Cook.
Joe Burrow again in the shotgun. Colby Young is in motion. Chase Brown in the backfield. Burrow is chased, flushed to the right, throws across his body, and that pass is complete.
That a little bit different. That was a win up front from the defensive line. They flushed Joe Burrow immediately. Joe Burrow kind of went against the quarterback rule there as well, throwing back across your body late. He does so to find Mike Gesicki open over the middle. That's one of those, though, that you wonder, would that have been a sack in a real game situation, or does Joe Burrow get out of it?
Joe Flacco is now in a quarterback for the Bengals. He's got Jamar Chase out wide right. Flacco is working under center. Charlie Jones comes in motion.
And checking the play into something different.
Play action pass. Flacco dumps pass down. We have a penalty flag on the field. And a completion to Mitchell Tinsley, a name that we haven't called a ton so far in training camp.
That would have been a Cassius Howell sack as well. Cassius Howell won on his side, had to pull up because you're not able to go to the quarterback. But in his first opportunity, his first rep, Cassius Howell, very impressive.
Bengals are huddling. Joe Flacco will come back under center. He's got one in the backfield.
How nice is it to have Joe Flacco come in with your number 2 unit?
Just terrific. Just terrific. Now Flacco fakes another handoff, and here's a pass over the middle, and the ball is fumbled and recovered. I believe that's Jack Andrews.
Yeah. You hope that was a screen based on how the defensive line penetrated that quickly. But if you do have a defensive line, I think that's an area of this Bengals offense, Mo, where they can be better. I think the screen game has been lacking for them in recent years, especially how defensive ends and linemen try to get to Joe Burrow quick. I think they can utilize more screen game this year.
Flacco again under center. Now here's a handoff. That's Taj Brooks, and he breaks it into the midfield. And they whistle the play dead.
That
Good
seems
run
like
by
the Taj Brooks
Brooks
that we saw in person.
It sure does.
That felt like the Texas Tech Taj Brooks we watched.
Yep, sure does. By the way, if you are just tuning in and expecting to hear FC Cincinnati soccer, you are listening right now to Mo Egger and Tony Pike, AE Door and Window, Tony and Mo Training Camp Show. A weather delay at TQL Stadium. That broadcast will begin in just about 10 minutes here on ESPN 1530 as FC Cincinnati gets set to take on Pumas in the League's Cup. Now Flacco again. He's in the shotgun.
Oh, another Cassius Howell. That would have been another Cassius Howell sack.
That would have been a Cassius Howell sack.
That would have been 2 on that drive for
It's
him.
a completion on the right sideline to Charlie Jones, who runs out of bounds.
And that's a moment like you don't think twice about that.
Mm-hmm.
For a rookie to have the wherewithal to not like everything about Cassius Howell, he wanted to go grab that ball from Joe Flacco there.
Yep.
He paused, he peeled away. He did everything right.
I made my point.
And
I got there.
Just to let you know I could have been there.
Joe Burrow is back under center.
More motion. A lot of motion early on. Jamar Chase in the backfield with Chase Brown here as well. Jamar Chase lined up as a fullback.
Wow. Burrow with a handoff to Chase Brown. He gets stood up.
Now, had they won on the interior line there, that would have been a win because the alignment did its job. That was a run play, but the window dressing was for Jamar Chase to go from the right fullback's position to the left flat. As soon as he did that, it froze Miles Murphy.
Mm-hmm.
Miles Murphy didn't know whether to go after Chase Brown or to try to stop Jamar Chase. Had the interior of the line won, the cutback lane would have been there for Chase Brown. That's why you get the extra window dressing with Chase or with Jamar Chase.
Gesicki comes in motion, left to right. Burrow is under center. Brown in the backfield, fakes a handoff.
Oh.
Burrow, time to throw, completes a pass over the middle. That'll be Andre Yoshivas. Andre Yoshivas, who had a tough time yesterday, dropped the last pass, and it was not his first drop of yesterday's practice. Dropped a pass on the last play of practice, makes a catch.
That's a tough one there. I think you were going to have pressure off the edge. You were asking Mike Gesicki to block an end that time. That's a tough ask. gave up inside leverage. But if Joe Burrow's got that time, he's going to complete a lot of those passes.
Burrow again under center. He hands off to Chase Brown. He runs it over the right side, and he is gone. Down the right sideline, he'll run it into the end zone. Maybe at full speed, he's brought down nonetheless.
Demetrius
Nice
Knight claims that he would have made that tackle. That one would have been close.
There's a part of me that would have liked to have seen it.
That one would have been close. But good explosiveness there from Chase Brown. Every single rep we've seen to this point, Mo, has been some kind of motion or pre-snap window dressing with alignment. We've not just seen him break the huddle and go to the line of scrimmage with a normal alignment.
Here's P. Ryan in the backfield, standing next to Joe Burrow, who is in the shotgun. Jamar Chase out wide left.
More motion.
Burrow takes the snap. Boy, lobs a pass to Jamar
Burrow's
Chase.
on his back. So that was Dexter Lawrence and Miles Murphy. But the hit on Burrow came more because Ted Karras got pushed into Joe Burrow. That's about as much as I need to see.
We're fine. We're good.
I don't need to see any more of that in camp.
We're good.
Really the first time all camp we've seen Joe Burrow on his back.
Yeah.
And the first time today we've not seen a replay. Probably why.
All right, it's 7:40. We are broadcasting from Paycor Stadium. FC Cincinnati Soccer is 5 minutes away. Here on the banks of the Ohio, it is turned into, after a long, long day of rain, turned into a pretty pleasant night. Hopefully remains the case, not just for the remainder of tonight's practice here at Paycor, but also the Orange and Blue and their home game tonight up the street at TQL Stadium.
It's so hard to get a true understanding of the sheer size of players.
Yes.
Like, I didn't realize, I knew Dexter Lawrence was huge.
Massive.
You and I talked to Jonathan Allen yesterday. I felt like I was looking up at Jonathan Allen.
Bengals offense is now going left to right. Joe Flacco lobs a pass to Dante Myers.
Yeah. Seen Dante Myers get a couple reps with the ones tonight. Get a rep with the twos there. 5'11", different type of receiver than they have a lot of. Different type of physical build, which means different type of skill set as well that they can utilize in some space like they did there.
Taj Brooks in the backfield with Joe Flacco under center.
More pre-snap motion.
Flacco hands off to Brooks, and he is stacked up. As announcers will say, after about a gain of 1.
I like it, though. A lot of pre-snap motion, a lot of alignments, and it feels like there's urgency getting the play in and getting to the line of scrimmage. That's allowing Joe Burrow and Joe Flacco more time to operate and more time to diagnose what's on the other side and if they can get themselves into the best play possible.
Joe Flacco is again under center. We've got motion. Flacco is flushed, and he completes a pass on the left sideline.
It's one thing I don't know if they're comfortable with yet.
That is Kendall Milton with the catch.
They've asked multiple times, Mo, fullbacks or tight ends to come across the formation and make blocks. They've not been able to do that as much yet. Dan Pitcher calling plays now?
Zach Taylor's addressing the fans.
We got the best fans in the world. Yes, sir. I'm feeling excited. When I'm out about Cincinnati, I feel you're excited right now. This team is putting in a lot of good work. We got a lot of great players, great coaches. We have the highest expectations for our team this year, and we're going to make you guys very happy.
We'll let Brian Cook address the crowd as well.
I'm proud to have a guy who can't wait to make his debut for the Cincinnati Bengals. He grew up a die-hard Bengals fan from Mount Healthy. He was on one of the UT Bearcats' greatest teams they've ever had. Brian Cook.
And a Super Bowl champ.
And a 2-time American Athletic Conference champion. Brian Cook addressing the crowd.
This is a long journey with me, but I'm back home.
Meanwhile, Josh Johnson getting some reps. Don't mind me.
And with his head coach now watching Kendall Milton with another drop. All right, that is going to wrap up our coverage of tonight's practice. FC Cincinnati Soccer is coming up next. A special shout out to Mike Mills for engineering our broadcast. Taryn Bland back in Kenwood dealing with 1,000 different things. Want to thank the staff of the Cincinnati Bengals, Emily Parker in particular. Thanks to Duke Tobin for stopping by. And this has been a lot of fun. It's been a long afternoon, but a lot of fun. I'm glad fans have gotten a chance to watch some football. Glad we got a chance to watch some football. Tony is back for Cincy 360 on Monday. I'm off on Monday.
Oh.
Back Tuesday
Enjoy
morning,
your day.
though, for the AE Door and Window Tony and Mo Training Camp Show. FC Cincinnati Soccer is next, right here on the official home of the Bengals and FC Cincinnati, ESPN 1530 Cincinnati Sports Station.